That's their secret, Loros. They're always goobers. What silly man. Cecil's being a bad boy. No, don't suplex me. I'm just a boy. Alright. Wow. That's a minute. Cecil's apparently fucking with his water. What the fuck? Also, I'm gonna be speaking a little gentle, unless I'm. God, that was loud. I got blasted in the face. There, this is much better. That was ear-splitting pain. Some of these videos are just really fucking loud for no reason. And it upsets me greatly. Alright, there we go. Woof. But welcome in, everybody. It is Monday, and we're gonna be doing some art here in a minute. But yeah, they're always goobers. And hi, Loros. I'm glad to hear you free from work. Dread, congrats on first, and let me check what you said to me. I saw it. And yeah, I could do that at some point. We could figure out a price margin. The cheese is cheesing. He is cheesing. See, I have no technique. I can't get away from the Lund suplex, so I guess I'm suplexed. How goes the week? And did you enjoy the goobering I was doing VC earlier? I guess? I haven't been looking. Whenever I am not doing online stuff, online does not exist to me. Also, I don't know who that character is, so I don't know if I should click that. I don't want to get spoiled because I have not seen Deltarune 3 or 4 yet, so I don't think I should watch that yet. Just wanted to get done before September. What's today? July. Okay, I've got like 2 months. Hello, Kermit King. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Kermitted a follow on several war crimes. War crimes are accepted here. Excellent. Speaking of war crimes, my cat was trying to move his water bowl around, and we have to chastise him about that, because he will go boop and knock the whole fucking thing over. And it's a fountain, so it's got a lot of water in it. Alrighty, well, let me get wrapped up and we can get started. Rotate your water bowl. No! Don't do that! Don't rotate my water bowl, I need it! I also have the window closed, because it does get a little hot. If the window's open during, like... I want to say, like... It's been getting hotter. That's all you need to know. Thank you for the sippy, and also thank you for the reminder. Also, don't forget the Jenga redeem. Oh shit, you Jenga'd? You Jenga-ing, bro? Oh, you want me to put Cheese Boy on me? That's what you were saying. Yeah. Let me grab the Cheese Boy. Ran out of orange creamsicles. Panicked and went grocery shopping for just that. I feel that. Oh my god. There we go. Orange creamsicles sound great. I want this cheese. I'm gonna put him right on my shoulder. There you go, buddy. You stay right there. That's my cat. That's my pet cat right there. Or maybe I'll put him in my arms. No, you won't see him because I'll have my tablet on. Or I could just have my tablet off and keep my cat in my arms. Has a cheese boy tree. Oh no. There's gonna be 20 cheese cats now. I don't think I'd be able to handle 2 of Cecil, let alone 20. I can barely handle 1. Don't do it to me. Got a box of 20 for $5. Dude, that's really good. Ow. Unlimited cheese works. Yeah, no, that's too much cheese. That's too much Cecil for one bat. I can't do it. You know, it'd be funny. We ended up with 10 Cecils. They'd all hover Leon. He would be completely covered in cat, and he would never be able to get up, ever. Because Cecil's already likes to bury himself in his skin. Like, don't make more. Leon's just gonna have a blanket of cats. A whole ass blanket. I think he'd get sick of it real quick. Just having 10 boys trying to hop onto his desk and rub on his face. Now I can cook dinner for tonight, making a chicken noodle casserole. Nice! Got popsicles and chicken. Alrighty, so let's get started here. Choir of Scream! Oh no, that would be way too much meowing. Me, me, me. All of them just yelling in unison. I think Leon would strangle me for that happening. Alright, let's come over here. And let's get started. If you got... Look at him, he's all flat. Let me do this. There we go, it's a little better. As for the thing I was trying to get before, it's September. Yeah, I've got a... It's Flat Bug Friday! Yeah. Cecil's become craft singles. He's a craft singles cheese. Oh, right. I need to take my pills. Seeing Sugar Skull talk reminded me of that. Got 2 chickens. They were buy one, get one free. Ooh, got burrito stuff, quesadilla stuff, and casserole stuff. Nice. And yeah, med check for everyone in here. Make sure you take your meds. Mine are not coming out. Don't forget your meds like me. Sure, take your meds. Let's go. I'm fighting mine. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Because mine are in, like I said, those little, like, packets. They're in the like little tinfoil packet things, but it's so hard to push them out because they're small. Buy one, get you me when I'm funking get you. I'm scared though. My dog giving me side eye because he heard meds and he has to get booty ones right now. Oh no! I'm sorry, Kermit's dog. I didn't mean to give you a spook. Alrighty, so meds taken, water drunk, butt happy in seat, blanket on shoulder because it's still a little cool in the room. I just need to close out some tabs that I got open because I was looking at Star Trek stuff. His name is Muppies, and he's a pitbull. Muppy's the pitbull. That's adorable. Muppies is a cute ass name. Hey, Muppy's the puppy. If you get choked for the scrim wall, just put Lilin in your place. He does competitive breath holding. Okay. You know what? Okay. That's fair. I mean, Lilin, what did Lilin? Would you like to explain yourself? Or can someone send me like 10 ACs? Thank you. Fuck, dude, if I could send people free ACs, especially the one that's like ours, I would. No. Me, explain yourself, Lilin. I will not. Yeah, if I could make sure you guys had AC, I would. But I can't. It's currently 38 Celsius in my room. What is that in freedom units? 70 something? Hi, Blibbo. I think it's like almost 80 for us. Thank you for the fan. I used to be good at converting, and now I forgot. Oh, fuck. That's 100. Oh. Please don't die. If you don't have AC, I did this during my days when we were living in the terrible heat of Southern California, and we didn't have a, you know, any AC that were really good. I'm so happy my new car has an actual AC. Summer's been so much better since I got this car. Nice. I wanted Jenga, but clearly Cecil's too new. Yeah, Cecil's. He got here first. But, Lucky, what I usually would do is take a towel. I would dampen it a little bit with water. Make it to where, like, if you squeeze it, the water doesn't quite come out. It's damp. I have an AC in my car, but car bork. But yeah, I would then put the towel in the freezer. Not long enough for it to get too crusty, but like when ice is starting to frost on top of it a little bit. But it's still able to be opened. Once it's in there, you put it on your head or your shoulders, and you just let it cool you off. Jar Jar Binks is a Sith. He just uses Drunken Master technique, clumsy. You know what? That's fair. But yeah, that's my go-to to keep myself cool when I needed it. Thank you for the paddlers. If you can think of a better way to do it, please be my guest. Like, either putting ice in a bag and putting it on your head, you know, something. But that's what I would do. I would take a towel, dampen it a bit, quote-unquote freeze it just a bit, and then use that. Also, Dread, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Unlucky and Loros. Y'all, congrats. I'm so happy for you. Alright, let's start up a canvas, because I'm gonna draw. I finished the Empress's piece. Y'all saw that? I live. You do live. You live indeed. Also, let me wipe down my tablet. It's got kitty cat nose on it. There we go. Okay, let's get started. What the fuck? No, new. There we go. Let's get started. So I got attacked by someone that I know, and I'm gonna be working on a revenge piece for ARTFIGHT, because ARTFIGHT's fun. I've been enjoying. Also, I need to start at some point working on this month's what is it called? I need to start working on this month's pinup. That's what it's called, a pinup. Alright, let's go find someone to drop in on and draw. I know who I'm gonna throw hands with, I just need to figure out the character I want to throw hands on. This dude has a lot of characters, too. For those of you who don't know who I'm staring at, Der Vampire Prince. He is a dude that I've raided quite a few times. He's a guy that's raided me quite a few times. And oh my god, he has so many characters. I don't know which one I want. Oh yeah. They all have really good designs. Help. Also, he drew my boy Amaris, and that's my son. Also, seeing all of this reminds me that you can have up to 100 characters on this website, and I'm sitting here going, fuck, I have like 80, and I thought that was a lot. King Lucian looks really good. Shit, all these characters look good. I used to do one tactic to stay cool. I bought a bag of ice, put it in a cooler with the top open, and taped it behind my fans. Oh, yeah. I've also heard that that works. Have you considered fossilizing some of the characters on Team Crystal? What do you mean, like turning them into fossils? Like, to follow, like, the theme? Dude, this character looks cool, too. I need help. I need so much help. There's, like, 4 characters I want to draw. This dude has, like, 30 characters. Send help. Send help, please. Like, turning them into dinos or prehistoric plants. Oh, nah. I'm not really... I'm probably not gonna do that. I don't know which character to draw. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I've come down to 2 options. This guy's an angel. Ooh, I could draw pretty wings. Oh, cracked my neck doing that. It's like turning them into yeah. Cause that'd be funny as fuck. You know what? That's fair. If you want to do that, I say go for it. You'd rotate out the bag every 2 hours, bought 2 bags when the ice melts, just refreeze it. That's absolutely fair. That works. Fair enough, I just like to play into the themes. That's fair. I don't think the themes have any meaning. Like, they're just teams. They're not really themes, they're teams. I picked Team Fossil because I'm old, and I thought it was funny. Okay. I'm gonna... Fuck it, I'm flipping a coin. Who am I drawing? Unfortunately, it isn't art fight this year. Ah, that's fair. Alright. Ready? This is heads, this is tails. Okay. Okay, I know who I'm drawing. Why is this so fucking hard for me? I don't know, it's because I'm a doofus. I just realized he draws with a very sharp pen. It looks very nice. It might even be a pen with no anti-aliasing, but... Or it could just be really sharp anti-aliasing. I can't tell, but it looks nice. Okay. I know who I'm drawing. Let's get started, huh? Oh, I do need to warm up my hand a little. I gotta remember my arms work. I have to remember how arms... There we go. Okay. Let me just do my block technique. Alright. Oh, stretch. Oh, that is... that was a fucking oval. Cupcake! Oh my god, my circle. You came just in time to see my really bad circle. Welcome in, everybody. Whoa, whoa. Don't eat me, no. 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 Let me grab this. Oh. There we go. Oh! Yeah, I think it worked. Oh, Leon! Leon! I see you. Leon!
Hello there.
Look at the... Oh, that's God of War. I have not played that game yet. But what were you drawing, Cupcake? Oh, don't die. Don't die past Cupcake. Did my pop emote finally?
Uh,
Nice. I need a pop emote, but I'm too lazy. But I'm glad yours is done. Okay, cool. It only does it once. That was a weird clip. Nah, it's fine. We won! Yeah. See, Loros, you got it. You've got the summoning ritual down. We won! We won. I originally did it for a PNG tuber model. Aw, cute. There we go. Okay, my circle doesn't look as booty. But, you're like, fuck it. Emote. Okay, I don't know what this dude's under chin looks like, because he's got a beard. God, I have a fucking type, and it's Leon's fault. Me doing the We1 summer ritual. We1! So I can't even be a PNG tuber. Oh, your stream was fucked up because it couldn't handle Discord being open. Oh, okay, so if you want to use your PNG, there is a program out there called VideoTube. It is on itch.io and it is free. Ooh, I forgot they finished their second version. Ah, shit, I'm trying not to download you. Here we go. Here you go, Cupcake. If you click VedoTube Mini, download for free. It'll ask you for a donation, but you can say 0 if you so want to. Apparently they're still working on regular VedoTube, but I would love to try that once they're done with it. But VedoTube Mini lets you upload PNGs and it talks when you talk. It's really good. And it lets you blink. So you don't have to use Fugi anymore. Sorry, my alarm just went off. No, you're good. But yeah, so if you're looking for, you know, an alternative to Discord and Fugi, use VedoTube. That should help. I hope that helps. I used that too when I streamed enough to get affiliate 2 years ago. Yeah. It was one of the first things I used. But then I very quickly used Honk. I fucking love Honk. I don't use Honk nowadays. Because I don't really PNG tube much, and also, as much as I love Honk, I'm too lazy to draw all those mouth parts. I'm too lazy to draw the mouths. Need a better PC, but I don't got money. That's perfectly fine. VedoTube is not extensive. It's not gonna hurt your computer. It's a very small little program. But I hope that helps, Cupcake. Also, y'all, I need help. I keep thinking about gay shit. I keep thinking about gay stuff. I need help. I keep brain rotting on gay. And on Vandal. And both, honestly. Alright, I want his head tilted down a little bit, so that means his ears would go up a bit compared to his eyes. Babe, you made me this way. You made me gayer than usual. Shit, you too? I'll have to test the next stream. Of course! Give it a little rundown. Give it a little test. I think it's a game capture, so hopefully that helps. Alright, this dude looks tired. What are we testing? Oh no, Cupcake was speaking about not being able to stream their PNG, so I gave them an alternative. Because VedoTube is great. But yeah, this is Leon's fault. Leon made me super gayer than I normally am. And he's got me brain rotten on characters. Specifically on romance plots. Because I'm sitting here going, I want to see my characters get along with one of his NPCs, but like none of my characters have latched onto any of them. And I'm like, this was easy last campaign. Anya and Gangler were adorable as shit. And just this time, it's like none of my characters are taking. But then again, I kind of wrote, at least I wrote a couple of them to not do that right away. Which, what's the program? VadoTube. It's a, here you go, I'll show it again. It's an app that you can run on your computer that acts like Fugi or whatever. It'll run your PNGs. And it'll let you talk your character. It's a really cool little app. It's what I recommend to all. Back, internet was discriminating against bulls. Oh, yeller. Welcome back, Loros. But yeah, VadoTube is what I would recommend to all starting VTubers. Because PNGs are the best way to start, in my opinion. Time to make a PNG, I guess. Yeah, do it. It's a very good jumping off point. Because it's where I jumped off. I'm thinking I might make this guy have softer eyebrows. His eyebrows are kind of mean looking. Now he just looks sad. Let me do that again. I just need to get my webcam and mic from my dad's. Oh, you don't need a webcam for VadoTube. It's a PNG that, like, sits there and, like, looks at you like this. And when you do need a mic, though. But when it hears you talk, the program will take the, like, talking picture and open your character's mouth. You can also add blinking for each of the talking. Here, I can actually pull it up and show you guys. VadoTube is really simple, and I love it. I love VadoTube. Where are you? There we are. Oh yeah, true. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, VadoTube's great. Okay, so this is the current picture. Hey, man! I made everything go away. I can't see. There we go. Much better. I couldn't all of my shit closed. Anyway. This is VadoTube. And this is what it looks like. If you take your mouse off of it, the entire UI will disappear. And this gray background is transparent, so it will not show up in your stream. So when you're actually hovered into it, it'll show you. Here, this is the microphone picking up my voice, and this is how loud I need to be in order for the mouth to move. You can change the background color if you really need to for, you know, just in case this doesn't work out for you. You can save, you can open other files, and up here is where the magic happens. So this is the character with its mouth closed. I need to relearn OBS. Just remember, if you use green screen and have green on your character, be careful. True. That's why I just use this, because I don't want to fuck with that. But this is me with my mouth closed. As you can see when I'm not talking, that's what it looks like. And when I open my mouth, you can see blah 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 blah. That's what it looks like. Sugar, I may hit you up. Sugar! And then here you will have mouth closed, but with eyes closed as well, because the character can also blink. Same thing here. And these let you just kind of move your character around. I have it set to jump on talk, so if I want to just not move, I don't have to move. But I like bouncing when I talk. It's really cool. You can also have like this, like, oh, I'm talking and blah, blah, blah. Bah. Bah, 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 bah. Oh, I'm rocking. And if I want to start shaking, I can start shaking. So these let you do that. It's really funny. And finally over here, you can have another state. I have just one, because I don't have anything. You can set up hotkeys for Vado. Can you? Oh, that's true. You can set these to be hotkeyed. I keep forgetting to sit down and learn PNG+. PNG+ is great. But VadoTube is something I would recommend for people just starting out. You don't have to worry about getting a complicated PNG. You can just have 4 pictures. One with the mouth closed, one with the mouth open, one with the mouth closed and the eyes closed, and one with the mouth open and eyes closed. Easy. Done. Easy. And if you want more outfits or different expressions, there are different states that you can change. But for now, that's it. That's all you're getting from me. It's a really good program though, and I really like it. There are others out there like Honk and PNG Plus, but those require a lot more from an artist, so it will probably be more expensive. If you're paying another artist to draw your stuff. Otherwise, it just takes your time if you're drawing it personally. VadoTube can have multiple models, one on files, so you can change models. It's really good. I'll have this guy's eyebrows gentle. But anyway, what was I saying? Right, I keep thinking about gay shit. Help. I'll just make something up in Piscal. I mean, hey, it works. Okay, so this guy's head's tilted down a bit. At least how I'm gonna have it. He's got a crook in his nose, at least it looks like a crook. Stretchy wings, and give you the pet. You are not new, limit! I swear to God! I just had a whole conversation with you about helping you with PNG tubers. Oh, stretchy. Good stretch. Teehee. I'm also gonna get a sip because I'm thirsty. Where's my pen? Oh, here it is. Sugar Skull. Sugar Skull, kill. What the fuck? Gotta make Usagi the Bitsui Overlord proud. True. But I'm a ghost. Still get your toes. That doesn't exempt you from getting your toes bitten. Okay. Let's get this guy's hair done. I'm an Eldritch Skull thing. Will munch toes. As you should. I love making poor references for ideas. What does this mean? Yeah, so this guy's got a beard. So I don't know what his jaw originally looked like, so I'm just gonna draw the beard. Hello there, the one and only Eli or Ellie? Like, expression? Oh, that makes sense. You need help? What you need help with? Alright, this is art fight number 4. I don't know why the background ain't going transparent. Let me check my Vado tube. If you need to grab it as a game capture, as a game, you know, like a game capture, and in the third or so option, you should click Allow Transparency. I don't know, I'm assuming you're using OBS. I did that. Oh, well now, then I don't know why it's not. Hold on, let me boot mine up again. Ew. I did that too. Is there something specific I have to do? Because my shit's been set up for a while, so I have no clue what it's like completely set on. Filters? I don't have any filters on. Let me boot mine up. Vado tube. Okay, so you're gonna see me on top of myself for a second here. Boop. So this... Yes, there we go. Okay, so this is what it looks like. It's plastered on top of me here. It's transparent, as you can see. So... And you set it as a game capture, correct? And it's on capture specific windowed. It's specific window. Wow, I have no clue then. Because I'm using Streamlabs. I'm not using OBS. Now they do the same fucking thing, but I don't know the subtle differences between the two programs. Between the two streaming programs. You might have to Google it. I'm sure there's some sort of tutorial out there. I'm on OBS. Okay. I have mine set up as window capture, not game capture. Okay, so try window capture instead then. Let me do window capture and see what that does. Window capture. Window capture for me does not have the allow transparency. If that's the case, Sugar Skull, if you also use OBS, you might be able to show Cupcake your settings, because my settings is Streamlabs. But I'm not. Don't make me. Don't let me volunteer you. I'm just making a suggestion. All right, let me turn off my little guy. There we go. Because that's my little boy. It's me little boy mode. That's a PNG that I use whenever I'm playing Repo, because Repo is way too fucking hard on my machine, I guess. Or my model just really hates it because it doesn't work out. Also, let me make this beard a little nicer. There we go. What do you call Batman when he's hurt? Bruised Wayne. See, puns are only cool if I do it, because I want to make you guys hurt and cry about it. You can't use dad jokes on the Dad Bat. It's me, the Dad Bat. Oof. Also, Cupcake, if those don't work, you could always use the RGB, like, green background transparency instead. You just have to put a filter on that specific capture and tell it to capture, or filter green. But like what Dred said, if your design has that specific color that's way too obvious, it could cause issues. So just play around with it, see if it works. There we go. Alright, let us continue on with the art. I want this guy to look like he's contemplating something, because I am going to be giving him his wings, and I want him to look like he's chilling, you know? He's mad chillin'. I should probably tell Blue Sky that I'm streaming, but I'm kind of lazy and forget. I forget to, like, update. Okay. So I'm gonna have this guy leaned in slightly. Whap! Hey, control, can you not? Can you not do that? There we go. He's not that wide-shouldered. Let me bring him in just a bit. He forgore. I did forgore. I forgore. To be fair, I never fucking remember. I never remember to do it. I always... Oh, fucking shoot me. Alright, let me let me tell everyone I'm going. There we go. I did it. Alright, Blue Sky now knows. Even though I keep forgetting to tell Blue Sky. Put screenshots in VC in my settings. Hope that helps. Yes, thank you, Sugar. Yeah, that's what I have for mine, too. Oh, you're doing the key color. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, so yeah, my program allows for transparency, but if you're in OBS, apparently you just need a key chroma. You have to key chrome your shit, which isn't hard. It means you just take VadoTube, you click on the background, like what you want it to be. It can go between green, blue, and a magenta. And then in actual OBS, if you right-click wherever you have your VadoTube, you can click Filters, Edit Filters, and it should allow you to add a filter that's called Color Key, I believe. Or no, Chroma Key, I believe it is called. And then you can choose the color you want, and it will make that color transparent. I hope that helps. Alrighty, let us continue. There you are. Okay. I couldn't find my reference. This is what the reference. Also, Twitch, that is not a Bogungus, it is a box to let myself know where the Ken doll is going. He's kind of ripped, but I'm not really gonna be drawing his muscles because he's gonna be clothed. But it's still good to know where shit goes. Because that's where the rib cage is. This would be his hips. Right about here. Hips go below the belly button. And then... Or not the hips. This is the V or the Y of the dude's hips. And I think he's kind of broad, actually. Hold on. Let me pull him in a little bit. Maybe not that much. And this would be his thighs. This would be that part of the leg. And I want him to have a stance going. Cecil! Cecil! Hi, baby boy. I have a cat and he's yelling at me. You can see him on my shoulder. He's adorable. Oh, hi, baby. What? Keep saying meow. Thank you. Of course. I'm glad me and Sugar could help you. Because it wasn't just me. Sugar Skull also helped. Because I'm a little jerk and said, Sugar Skull, please help. Okay, so I'm gonna have his arms wrapped under him, like so. And I think I'm gonna give him his wings. Because this dude has wings, apparently. And I'm here for it. What bit? Oh. Leon made a noise. I thought he was trying to talk to me. I look over and Cecil's standing right on top of him like, Dad. 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 Oh, damn it, Lillian. You made me tight frog down. Lillian didn't even do anything. Hi, baby. Cecil. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing, little cat? What you doing? Pet, 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 pet. Oh, pet, 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 pet. Alright. Cecil tent posing on Bear Dad. He really did. He fucking stood right on him and said, hello, father. Why aren't you awake? Okay, so let's do this. I'll bring the... Actually, no, I'm gonna do this next. Because this guy has really cool wings. Granted, I don't know the color of the wings. I may need to hit up Vampire Prince. Like, what color are they? Sir. Sir, excuse me, sir. Wait, maybe it can tell me. Lineage gives him wings, same color as his hair. It tells me. This is why, what was the word? This is why references are so important. Okay, so he has an angel lineage. He's a trans king. Let's go. Good for him. Alright. Granted, we're not going to see any transition scars if he has any, because, once again, I'm putting him in lavish robes. But, you know. Hello, little kid. I know, Dad's awake. You're so excited. Your tail is vibrating and happy. Can you not push boxes over? You don't need that Mega Man box. You don't need that Mega Man box. You don't need it. You don't need that. I'll stop. I keep putting... there's a box right here, because Leon is currently sorting through cords and stuff. Or cards. Every time I move the little box that I have here back in place, Cecil immediately pushes it with his face. It's like, Cecil, stop. Speaking of transition, I need to figure out a new HRT source. Nice. Maybe not nice? I don't know. Cecil, be careful. Hi. You're so handsome. You're so nosy today. You don't need that. That is not for you. You cannot have my Digimon cord. That time I actually was saying cord. Like... Alright, let's give this guy wings. It doesn't say what kind of wings. I think they're just feathery wings. It doesn't say, like, what animal. Oh, his hair is starting to gray. Okay. Interesting. He's a very handsome old man. Current one said, nah, we don't do that here. Oh, boo. Boo. Also, what do you mean don't do that here? They were clearly doing it at some point. Otherwise, you wouldn't have had them as, like, a choice. I don't know. People are fucking weird. People are funky. Okay. So let's find... I'm gonna go look at wings. Give me just a second. They were, and then they changed their policies. Fucking dumb. It's like, we don't do that here. It's like, well, you did last week. What changed, you dickheads? Hi. I love you. Good morning. I love him. Listen, I'm allowed to be gay with my husband. You guys just have to put up with it. It's work insurance, which means only, means once they fire me, no more insurance. Oh, boo! Okay, let me open up some birdwing anatomy. What the fuck? Why aren't you loading correctly? Bird wings, please. Give me the bird wings. Thanks. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Fucking rude ass website. Me clicks an image of birdwing anatomy website. We don't exist anymore. It's like, what do you mean? You're right there. Fucking stupid. Sorry, I'm very agitated. That shit agitates the hell out of me when it's like, oh no, but we're not actually here. It's like, shut the fuck up. Yes, you are. You're right there. Show me the picture, damn it. You know, like... Aw, Renetta, hi. Thank you for the hug on Wii 1. I believe he just went to go get a shower. She gave him a little shower hug. What? Oh, Renetta, thank you for the 25 butts. It's here too, by the way. So you get a bat in your cup. There you go. Drop him right in. Aw, and you get a hug. Also, thank you for the catnip tea. I'll get a little sip. I do have tea in the fridge. I could go get some. But I might do that when, and me, maid Desmond. But I might go do that when ads start. That way, you guys have 3 minutes to sit and just chill, and I'll be able to, like, go get tea. For right now, though, I'm opening up... There we go! Did you see the dress? That was really cute! It's a get down! I love this dress. It's very flowy. Oh my god. Don't look at my underwear. You dress waggles. Yeah. Some of my dances work really well with my skirts. The ruffles? Check for panties. Do not check for my panties. Also, the ruffles keep shit surprisingly covered. I didn't see a flash of single panty there. Not a single bit of panty. So sorry for those of you who were, you know, trying to look up my skirts. My ruffles hid that shit. This is funny. I'm glad. Glad you enjoy my dances. Alright, I'm just staring at feathers right now, though. Oh, I know how I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna keep that there. My back is sore. I know! Can't flash panties if there is none. Smort. Smort! No. I'm wearing underwear. I promise. I swear. I swear I'm wearing undies. Ah, my eyeball. Oh, do you like the stripe down my I was yawning and dread splashed water down my throat, and now I'm dying. Thank you for the pet. I hate my brain. I have another story idea that's technically squishing two other ideas together, and I want to start on that, even though I'm writing or drawing one currently. Bruh, I feel that. Me, I have 32 ideas in storage. Me comes up with a 33rd and then 34th. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, god damn it! Like... Hmm? Cecil, what you doing? I heard that. Okay, Cecil fucked off. Work Wi-Fi is booty cheeks, gotta fuck off, that's fair. Me, Sugar Skull, fist bumping, fucking in the middle. New story! Like... Alright, I need to close out some of this though. Now let's stare at the boards. So it's gonna be coming. Does this little piece, this bigger piece, and then the hand. I'm very hungry. Go get some food, Cuppy Cake. You can't just snack on a bat all day. That's not sustenance. Oh, that's the top. Okay, I can't do that. So, the way wings work, for fun reference, it's like an arm, but not quite. So here's the upper arm. I think I might have it do this. And then here's the forearm. And then here's the hand. Although I might need to make it a little bigger, just because wings are absolutely fucking huge. And then here is the hand of the arm. So, unlike bat wings, where you have the upper arm, the lower arm, and then the hand, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this, these are the 5 fingers. The fingers are kind of fused in this like big ol' chicken mitt. That's how I do it, at least. Like, here, I'll grab a reference that shows you guys how it goes. Oh, it's called the humerus and the radius. Me. I just call it the fucking lower arm and upper arm, or lower arm and forearm. Just realized I did a Fowler stream today. Oh. Cupcake said, I'm balling out of control. But they're kind of like this. It's really cool. Or like this. This is a much better example. It shows you how the arms work. So if you're ever looking into creating an avian race, that's how you do it. Arms. So for this guy, I think I'm gonna bring this up. I don't know how big his wings are, but I do want him to have the forearms coming up. Or not the forearms, the bottom arms. This is the forearms. This is the ulna and radius. This is the humerus. And then these are the hands, and these are the fingies. Now the question is, do I want his wings moved forward or not? Like so. Like, say he's standing right here. Here's his arms behind his back. Here's his chest. Do I want his wings kind of coming forward like this? Oh no. Maybe. I do like the idea of the wings coming forward. So that means the feathers will come here, but this will curve this way. I don't know. I'll think about it. Alright, let me go find Lucius and... Lucian, sorry, that's his name. It's either Lucian or Lucian. I pronounce it either way. I've RFP'd as an avian character before. I think I either took the pic from the internet or used it, so if I did post them, I'd probably make her into my own character, aka actually draw her, because AI is a bad way to make a character. AI is a terrible way to make a character, for a lot of reasons. One of the main reasons, you're not using your brain, you're just telling a prompt to make a thing. As an artist, that's not fun. Even if it was ethically... Even if all the ethical shit was gone, I'd still slightly judge someone from using AI because I'm like, dog, you're not drawing it. And that's sad. I hate AI. I think a lot of people actually hate AI. And for some reason, companies are listening to a bunch of... They're listening to the goddamn tech bros, and it's annoying. I will judge you just to judge you. I will judge you. I will judge you if you're using AI. Even if it stops being unethical. Even if it doesn't waste water, it doesn't ruin my power grid. My power grid, by the way. I am in California, which means fucking Google and fucking whatever other company that's in my state, they're fucking my power grid. I should know. We've had power issues. It's annoying! And we've been told to not use as much power and keep our AC down and, like, don't use as much water. And it's like, go fuck yourself. Tell the companies to do that. Anyway, that aside, they can go fuck themselves. It's easier when you want to make a character on the spot and RP it privately within the next 10 minutes. Even then, I'd still much rather you go to Pinterest and look for it. That's what I do. I scroll around on Pinterest all day, and if I happen to see a piece of art that inspires me, I'll save it as a reference piece, and I will continue on my way. Whether it's AI or not. If I see AI art on Pinterest and it stirs an idea in me, I'll take it. It's on the internet and it's public domain. You can't copyright AI. I don't fucking care if you say, my OC, do not steal in the goddamn description. It's like, no, it's not made by a person, ergo it's not owned by a person. It's ours. Thanks. That's mine now. And I don't feel bad. I refuse to feel bad. I didn't gen it. I'm just taking it. I guess that's the first thing I do, but if I don't find something I specifically want, I guess that's... No, it's still not fair. I turned to AU as a last resort. Oh, AI as a last resort. I still don't touch AI. I have generated 2 things. And that was years ago, when AI was new and fresh, and we all thought it was a funny little teehee thing. And I was like, I'm gonna generate something. Well, first I went to a one of those quizzes where you can like generate random words. It's not AI. It's like an actual. It's got a fuck ton of random words in it, and it tells you what to do. It was a style, so I hit through it, and it gave me cyberpunk, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna use cyberpunk, and then I looked for a color palette, and then I genned one picture for that. I did it on stream, and it was for a character design, like, challenge I wanted to do, because it was fun. It was back when AI looked like absolute shit. So for me, it was more of just a sort of idea, and then I drew what I saw in the garbled mesh of bullshit that generated. Nowadays, though, it's gotten scary. It's gotten wild out here. I remember the spaghetti. Oh god, the spaghetti. Yeah, like, it looked goofy and stupid, and there were, like, hardly any traits you could, like, point out without it looking terrible. And you're like, fuck it. I looked at the picture, and I drew what I saw in it. I haven't RP'd in a year, so I don't really know how good it's gotten. What, the, AI? For pictures, it's gotten pretty good, and it's spooky. Especially if you go on Pinterest, it's starting to become a little more difficult to tell, and that's because AI geners, or what is it? What are they called? The AI tech bros. They figured out how to add different styles to the art, but it still has this like weird texture to it. It's hard to explain, but it's just got this... I'm gonna go to Pinterest real quick and just look and see if I can find AI. Right now, there is no AI on my screen, because I don't think I have anything saved on my Pinterest that would give me AI. It's mostly Star Trek shit. I just have a bunch of Star Trek shit saved because I'm working on Eldritch Nova, and Star Trek is a very good way to do that. Okay, I think this is AI. This is not AI. Okay, so I'm gonna show you what I mean here. Because, like, yes, it has gotten better, and it's scary, but you can tell. You can just tell which one's AI and which one isn't. Even with realistic pictures. This is really hard. I'm trying to find actual AI on my screen, and I can't find any. Oh, here, I think this is one? I'm trying to find one that looks... I don't know. Because they're all AI, but it's hard to point out how. There's just this strangeness to it. Also, Pinterest has started labeling the pictures as AI, which is really good. So you can make sure it's actually AI. Okay, this one is for sure AI. So, this looks fine. This is me showing you how to spot the difference, by the way. You can just see this weird quality about it that makes you realize it is AI. And it's hard to explain other than there's this energy to it. Now, obviously, you can look at the little details that makes your head go, what the fuck is that? For instance, this hair right here, it's completely garble fucked. You can see how it like just blends in right here, and it makes no fucking sense. You can see that this part of her hand looks really fucking weird. She has no knuckles, which would match the art style that she's currently in. You can see here this hand is bent at a stupid angle. No one's hand does that, and she's also missing a finger. These toes look fucking awful. So do these. I don't know why she's holding the staff upside down. That's fucking dangerous. You can also see in these ruffles, they don't look correct. There's just so many little details that you can look at and be like, oh yeah, no, that's shit. Like for instance, right here. What is that? What is connecting? What is it doing? If you also zoom in on the earring, what the fuck is even that? The eyes are also the best bet to go to it. If it's got this weird jumble of bullshit, and there's no defining traits here, you can see that there's clearly some sort of highlights, but it doesn't have that signature anime thing. You can also just see in the pixels, there's just something off about it. I don't know how to explain it other than you can just see the grain of the generative AI working. The sandals don't match? That's true. No, they do not. This is on this toe, and this is on this toe. It's always too smooth. Yeah, smooth is probably a word I'd use too. There's a graininess, a uniform graininess to it. I mean, yes, it's also probably a JPEG, but like, there's just this smooth grain to it that will always give it away. Like, for instance, this is another AI picture, but it's differently styled from this, and yet it's the same. And you can just tell because of that strange, grainy yet smooth look to it. Even if it was perfectly drawn. Like, there were no anatomy mistakes, there were no issues with the hair, there was nothing wrong with the ripples. You can still tell, and it's just ugly. And the pictures always look clinical. You can tell it was made by a robot. There is nothing in the image that gives away any sort of human hand. And it's fucking ugly to me. Robot? The good kind. You're the good robot. You're the good one. Also, thank you for the Bella Jenga. What are you putting on me? Are you putting on the robot? I'm here for it. Let's put the bob on my head. You get to sit on the ruffles. Get to flatten my hat out. There's artifacting being copied. Yeah, and you can see it. A lot of AI gen stuff also has a distinctive shading sometimes when it's just overly airbrush shaded. That's true, it looks a little too airbrushed. And it's just, there's a whole lot of mess. And humans will always be able to point out the AI. Now, like I said, it is getting a little better, and certain art styles you'll be like, no, that's not it. It's it. Yes, that's what it is. Like this, for instance. This does not look like usual AI suspects, because the art style is different. But it's still AI, and you can just see it. You can see it in the face, you can see it in that smooth, like Sugar Skull, weirdly airbrushed design. Even though this does look really good, you can just tell it's fucking fake. The eye, is jank. That's true, the eye is too small. What the fuck? The eye is too small. Hold on, even if I make it bigger, I guarantee you it's still gonna look fucking weird. It's because this eye is scooted in too close. It looks fucking dumb. See, that looks a little better. But even then, it still looks fucking stupid because this pupil is looking up higher than this one. It's just so frustrating. That's a good way to put it. Can you tell I hate AI? Because I do. Hello? Also, the forearm muscles were off. Were they? Let me go look at it again. I closed out the tab. Hold on. Oh yeah, one looks really flat. Ooh, it looks gross. And the elbow sticking out stupid. See, at least when my forearms look stupid, it's because I made the mistake as an artist. That's the thing, though. You can tell the difference between an AI mistake and an artist's mistake. They'll be like, oh yeah, no, that's definitely like just an artist not quite knowing how the anatomy lines up, and that's fine, they're still learning. Art is always going to be a learning process. AI does not truly learn, it only copies. It can only learn what it takes in. Meanwhile, humans can just naturally get good by just drawing. Because they already have a sense of what things look like anyway. So they can just fucking draw shit. Taking this AI trash. Yeah. Looking for the vid that showed the Hatsune Miku AI generated image? I have not seen that. Why does Bro's knees look like a climbable terrain? Ugh. The Pepsi cherry and cream is tasty? You do. That sounds delicious. See, this is why us as artists, we just need to start drawing really janky, ugly shit for the next few years, put it out on the internet, and let the robots learn from that instead. Let them just start copying those. You know? And then, you know. Haven't you heard AI is self-cannibalizing? I have. It makes me very happy. There's so much AI out there. They're starting to grab from AI pictures to scrape, and it's just... it's not going correct. What the fuck?
I'm trying to kiss you on the mouth.
Whoa.
That was the fastest 180.
It was the fastest 180. Finding AI art is starting to have an issue with every time they get a good detector, they find a way around it. So it is like fucking antivirus. Also, don't forget to put your art through glaze or nightshade to poison and protect your art. Glaze your art. Whoa! Blippi made me do it. Oh, I see. Your boys are hot. Nice! Which ones? I have a lot. I have a lot of boys. I hope you guys are proud of me, though. I made another girl OC. Making girls is so fucking hard for me. I don't know why. Yeah, he's not accepting, but Bregov makes me want to grab with extreme force. Who says Bregov's not accepting? Bregov is single, has no one. Although in the story right now, Bregov's very excited about the prospect of finding a brand new species called skulljackers. He has no clue what those are. He finds that interesting. You said he's ace, unless I'm mistaken. Bregov? No, he is not ace. does this to him. Squishes him. Yeah, Bregov is very cute. And I love him. I could put Bregov up. I could make him a picture people draw. I think that'd be fun. Granted, some of the pieces I've drawn of Bregov cannot be shown in public. For no reason. Oh, hiccup. Oh, hiccup. Emotionally offbeat weirdo who's got thick, kissable lips.
Wait a minute.
Blippi, you are not new! I will fucking swing in. I will fight. I will fight you. We are gonna fight. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. In the Denny's parking lot. Also, I was drawing a Birdman. I'm kinda new. No, you're not. You've been there since IBT. You're not new! You are not the new if you have been there since IBT. I will let you know that for free right now. Alright, let's get this guy's wings going. So, these are going to be the first part of his wings. And then he has a little row. Well, birds normally have a little row of feathers that do this. Then they have the bigger ones. And then they have the real big ones. And yes, the feathers will fold in right here. Okay, how's it looking over here? Pretty good, pretty good. Tempted to make the feathers a little bigger, or the wings a little bigger, but I don't know. And since these are folding this way, I might have them drape this way as well. Like so. Okay, so that's the basic shape I'll be stuck working with. That's fine. Actually, hold up, let me go in here and fix this. I don't like how this looks. Yeah, see, Lan's known here for like a decade and a half. I'm relatively new. Y'all can't fucking... You can't compare yourself to Leon. That's not how this works. I almost dropped my pen. Alright, let us continue on. This guy is gorgeous, by the way. His hair is absolutely phenomenal. Fluffy. Me want kissy. Aww. Me want kissy, this man. Vampire Prince knows how to play with my heartstrings, and it's called I'm gonna make a character that looks like your man, and I'm like, please? Why? Did you do that? Granted, he didn't know. But I know. Listen, I have a type and it's called my husband. Y'all don't understand how fucking hot that man is. Okay, I don't know how long this guy's hair is quite. Well, I think it goes to about here. So this should be fine. Okay, it looks pretty good. I'm going to eat this man with a fucking spoon! I'm sorry, I'm a little feral right now. Don't mind me. God, and the golden ass whore hoop earrings. Are you kidding me? Anyway. Let's see, his crown will be right here, and it would wrap around his head, like so. I'm half tempted to give him a halo. I like the idea, but he's not full angel, so... Okay, so the crown is underneath doing this. I might give it a little padding too. Like so, but it's inside the hair I want it to be. Yeah. There we go. Couldn't find the vid explaining, but I found the image. Oh. Nice. Where do I post a pic? You could probably just drop it in VC or VIB. That's where I'm normally staring at my Discord. Okay. Wrong image. Understood. Okay, let's get this guy. Okay, so that's... yeah. It's one of those where it's like, wow, that looks good. And then you can just see the AI dripping off of it slowly. You can still tell, because, like, look at the highlights on the pantyhose, for instance. That's just something AI tends to do. That, like, that weird haze that it's got going on. You can also see, once again, that weird smooth grain bullshit going on with it. It's hard to tell, but you can tell. And you can see it on her belt. The, zigzags aren't consistent. Like, barely I didn't notice that it was AI. Yeah, it's a lot more subtle, but you can kind of tell if you stare at it long enough. Also, one of the beans on her right hand is pulled in... a little bit more on the paw pad than the rest, and it looks weird. Like I said, you have to look at the little details, because if the art is supposedly as good as it looks, quote unquote, the artist in question wouldn't be making those kind of beginner mistakes. That's the thing about AI. As for how pretty, quote unquote, it looks, and how it does, that also looks bland, that Kiwi Person does commissions in its AI, that's even shittier. People are paying them to just churn out trash. That is awful. AI is the fucking McDonald's of art at this point. You just churn out slop and trash, and it's upsetting. And it's not even cheap. They're popular and verified. Ew, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's spooky. Thank God people know now, though. They know that they're AI. At least for the most part. What upsets me the most, though, about AI is that I'll see a really cool looking picture and I'll be like, fucking, this is sad, because I would love to know the artist behind whatever made this. And I will never get to. That's why I fucking hate AI, one of the main reasons. Because I'm like, dude, I want to know who drew shit to make this look like this. Some bullshit. If we have to say a source, then AI should too. You know what? I agree with that. I hope my art ain't put into AI. Fucking same. Granted, I don't know if I'm known enough or even grabbed, my stuff grabbed enough. Like, they certainly haven't copied my art style, I can tell you that. Yeah, my art style is a little... I've worked very hard on my art style, I will say that. What do you think of Nero-sama? Who's Nero-sama? You will have to explain this to me. Nero's the AI VTuber? Oh, I don't know. I haven't watched them, and I don't know how they were made. If the AI, quote-unquote, is like some sort of learning computer, kind of like chatbot or whatever the old one was called, sure, maybe, I guess. But if the art was also made by AI, then no. Beatles Neurosama, remember this? It's trained off their own data. If it's trained off their own shit, that's fine. Then it's not unethical. It's still questionable what the technology needs in order to stay, you know, made, but... Like, I don't know what kind of long-term power grid bullshit that's going to be causing. But if it's ethically made, then sure, go off, I guess. They can search the internet, too. That's really funny. The art is not AI. Okay. And if the writing and chatting is not, you know, AI genned off of other people's work as well, then I'd give it a tentative nod of approval. The AI is a war criminal? What does that mean? There's neuro and then there's evil. That's kind of a gray area for me, because it seems like laziness, I guess. That's just me, though. Yeah, at the most I'm just like, it's harmless if it's been made by all of their own stuff. Otherwise, I'm still not interested in watching that kind of stuff, but, you know. I don't care much for Neurosama or any huge VTuber agency or otherwise. I do like some bigger creators. The thing is, I'm there for it's just not met there. Also, I steer clear of fandoms, but if you enjoy it, go for it. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as Renetta. It's very hard for me to give a shit about, like, what corporate VTubers are up to. Not to say they're bad people or bad content creators. I just don't care. Corporate VTubers just don't do it for me. I don't know why. Okay, no, there's one. There is one that I like. And her name is Korone, and she is a good dog. But other than her, I can't watch the big corpo VTubers, or the big popular ones. I watch clips of Neurosama because it's chaotic, and they give Vidal a lot of trouble, and it's funny to watch. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I'm in the same boat with Renetta. I don't know if it's because I want to have, like, a personal connection. No, because I watch Kenji. Kenji is a pretty big streamer, but he's also really fucking funny. Kenji is fucking hilarious. I'm not sponsored, by the way. We're not friends. I don't know him that well, so. But I personally like watching him because he's really funny, and also his models get so fucking chaotic. It's great. I usually don't watch popular stuff. I know why, Desmond. Corporate and marketable VTubers produce a kind of generification effect. Yeah. Probably. They all feel the same. They all seem kind of similar to each other, like a bunch of dumb blonde tropes interacting with people. I don't know, into any type of content where it's about shrimping. Yeah. I think it also has to do with the culture surrounding corpo VTubers. Because fandom's gonna fandom, right? There's nothing you can really do about that shit. But I just don't like the energy cultivating the fandom. Yeah, I don't like feeling like it feels more like they're products than people. Not to say they're not people, but the VTuber, the character, it feels like they're a product. And it's just weird to me. But maybe I'm in the minority, maybe me and Renetta are sitting on this boat alone, but I don't know, it's just not to say they're unauthentic either, there's just something weird about it. There's a lot of fashy agency VTubers. Oh. Fashy is in what I'm thinking, or did you mean flashy? I mean, technically content creators are products. To be fair, I am not a product. I am not the product. My product, quote-unquote, is technically my art. Like, fashy. Ooh, no, that's not good. Ooh. But yeah, if anything on my stream would be a product, I would say it's my art. Because I am a commission artist. Like, making jokes about minorities. Oh, that's not fun. That's never fun. What the fuck? Oop, wrong brush. But, for me, my quote-unquote selling point would be my art. I'd be selling art more than myself. If that makes sense. Like making, yeah. Oh, hi, hi, Renetta. That's how I heard it. Hi, Mark. Hi, Taki. Welcome in. Yes, I'm Dim Sum. It's me, Dim Sum. The food. On Twitch, I only watch smaller channels because they interact with their viewers much better. I do watch one big streamer, but that's because she was the first person to actually make me feel welcome in chat. She actually connects with the viewers and cares about each one. That's another thing I really like about smaller VTubers, and also being a smaller VTuber. As cool as it would be to have, you know, a big whatever fandom, I kind of like the closer interactions that I get to have with people. It's like I actually am sitting in like a fun little, what's the term? Like a little in-the-wall, hidden-away cafe where I have like maybe, depending on the day, you know, 10 to 30 people walk in throughout the day and say hi. Like, that's what it feels like, and it's nice. Ugh. Okay, I think I did this guy's clothes. Oh, no, wait. I have to cover his pingus! Y'all, why did you let his pingus stay out? Why'd you tell me not to cover the pingus? Okay, so it's like this. It's also fur-tipped. And then pant. I like having a moderate amount of chatters. What do you call the act of having sex on the North Pole? Fucking on top of the world. Rocking on top of the world. Damn it, Taki. Alright, I think I have... Oh, no. I need the Tudor era inspired necklace. Hold up. He's wearing a Tudor looking necklace and it's very pretty. Rocking on top of the world. Rocking on top of the world. Rocking on top of the world tonight. There we go. Tudor necklace! Also, a lot of big agency VTubers have content farms made out of the 20 minutes to an hour they're actually entertaining, all mashed together. Watching their streams is just a whole lot of nothing to me. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Like I said, not a big fan. God, look at this man! Look at him! They have editors that compress all their sillies down, like someone perpetually making raid trailers for your Twitch. That sounds a little like too much energy. Sometimes you need some downtime, you know? Or tension. Oh, right. I don't have it on. Hold on. I need to turn this on. There we go. Rocking on top of the world. Rocking on top of the world. There we go. Lucian! He looks really cool. I choose who to watch by how chill they are. Big or small, I don't care. Fair. I would like to think I'm kind of chill, but I can also be high energy gremlin creature. But that's just me. It depends on the day, if I'm being honest. It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm playing games and I'm playing games with homies, I can get pretty uppity. But normally when I'm drawing, I'm just kind of chilling. We won! They have, yeah, I read that. It's hard for me to find channels to hang out with and stick around, because 1, lewd humor that I don't vibe with, fair. 2, overly sensual moments, like low-key sex baiting, to me, true. Or 3, chaotic hyperactive chat. I could see why that would irritate the crap out of someone, too. It's like, oh man, why is this shit going so fast? Oh, my music stopped! Ah, shit! Let's put it on loop. There we go. Got my music back. Forgot to put it on loop when I first started. But no, I definitely understand the whole, like, sex baiting. Lewd humor, once in a while, is funny. And it depends with... it depends for me. I will make sex jokes here and there because it's funny. But it's mostly towards my husband. Oddly enough, weirdly enough, I only make sex jokes at my husband. And it's mostly just me trying to flirt. Sex baiting, you know, kind of like, ooh, look, I'm hot and sexy and I'm gonna make sexy voices at people, and it pulls in a bigger audience because of it, because they are hot. They're hot VTubers and they have huge boobs, and you know, like, you know why they have, you know what they're doing. It's like that whole Japanese idol thing where it's like, oh yeah, look at me, I'm so pretty, and or they have like a certain energy they're trying to get going. Where like, oh, look at me, I'm tiny and spunky and whatever, and then you've got the other one that's like the mature mommy, and it's like... It's like marketing an anime that doesn't exist with characters that you can interact with. Yeah, or a lot of boob physics. If making a sexy voice is either a joke to irritate my friends because they think it's cringe too, that's fair. I have ara-aras and welcome homes for my redeems, but they're not redeemed all that often, and I do it specifically to attack people because it's funny, and so does my chat. And when I do it, I normally am looking at hubby once more. Oh, babe, you have a little thing on the floor right there next to your foot. I can't tell what it is. Yeah, there you go. Throw that away. Also, Leon's back. You're cooked? What happened? What did magic do? Oh, you're fine. You'll get them. That's true. With characters you have no reason to care about, in some ways, agency VTubing is basically like a Pokemon game for collecting people with main protagonist syndrome from obscure anime that got cut after half a season. It does kind of feel like that. Not because I want people to look at my tits. That's also fair. Oh, if I have boob physics on a model, it's because I like watching them jiggle. Dude, you don't understand. Okay, I was the same way with my hair. Look at this. I boned this. That sounded weird. Okay, so when you're a 3D model maker, you can put something in your models called bones. It's the reason my fingers can move. It's the reason my arm can wave here. See? Anyway, my hair has bones in them, and I was very, very particular about them because I love... Ow! Oh, my neck. I just snapped it weird. That was weird. I landed on my neck weird. Anyway, hi Lilin. Debones your model. Dude, if you do that, I'll just fall apart. Your model is 100 times more interesting than any agency VTuber, in my opinion. That's very flattering. Thank you, Renetta. I'm just a little bat butler. Gives Lilin Desmond Lilin V Damon catnip key. Cute. Also, this model has been design after design. This is technically my like 4.0 design, not 4.0 model. I've gone through a few iterations though, and my current model is my favorite. And the reason I like how I look so much is because a lot of what you see here is kind of what I look like IRL. Now, obviously the eyes and hair are inaccurate. Okay, I'm gonna break immersion here for a second. And if you want to see what I actually look like, I do have a human Sona model. That being said, this is what I fucking look like. I have rings right here on my hand. This pinky. Right here, that is an actual pentagram on my hand. I have a pentacle on my fingers. My hair is this wolf cut. Yeah, here I am. This is me. This is literally what I look like. I'm wearing a V-neck shirt right fucking now. I'm wearing these glasses. I don't have lipstick on right now, but that's because the program can't handle that. My hair, color. The streaks in my hair, I have actual white in my hair. It's not as easy to see like it is on this model, but that's because I'm graying. Ya boy graying. It's called getting old. It's called I'm 33. So, well, I'm not graying. It's going to turn into like a pretty peachy white. Hi, Salem. I got my tablet right here. I got my hand right here drawing. Hold on, let me turn off my tablet real quick so I can get my hand back. I have a ring right here on this finger. That is my wedding ring. And I have these right here. It's all accurate. Also, this little beauty mark you see on my cheek, that's there too. That exists. That's accurate. This is what my colors are though. I have green eyes and red hair. Anyway, let's grab my tablet back. And yes, I am wearing a V-neck shirt. I'm currently not wearing fishnet, but whatever. If I ever do a face reveal, you guys would get to see. But face reveals are for goals. I did the same. I have them beauty marks on my face. That's so cute. Yeah, I have a single one right under my right eye. I just remembered I forgot to put my beauty mark on my character. Oh no, not the missing beauty mark. No. Also here, you can see I don't have big ass claws. Cause human Desmond don't have claws. I have short little nails. But I do paint them black, so. I'm very casual goth today. Usually casual goth. Closer to my eye. Oh, it's in the same place, just closer. Cute. Yeah, mine is the same. It's right at the corner of my eye, just chilling. Tim's incredible. Thank you, sugar. Brr. This music's stuck in my head. It's really good. Alright, let's keep going. Let's do some art. I think I need to turn this down just a bit. There we go, that looks better. Now I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Hi, baby. I'm being a kissy fish at you. Hi. I'm drawing a very snooty character for ARTFIGHT. I love them. Cute! Yeah? Weevone's gonna get his Sonic cards, y'all! That's for Magic, right? The program's picking you up and not me. There we go. I have very, very light freckles and technically 2 beauty spots under my eye. Cute! Like a colon. Cute! I just have one. And I make sure I don't get freckles, at least on my face. I do have a few on my arms. Cause your boy, a fucking dumbass ginger. Freckles are adorable. Freckles are cute when they're not on me. I don't prefer having freckles on myself. So I do this thing called stay away from the sun. It'll even get to the point where like I'm leaning like this in the car, and the car window is like right here, and I'm like, keep the sun away from me. I got a lot of beauty spots all over my body. It's a lot. I have a few on my arm here. I have a few on my arm here. These are just freckles, though. These are just little sunspots. And I know I have a few on, like, my tummy. But my most important one is the one on my eye. Right here. Cecil, you begging for baked lays? Do you want chips? Oh, Dad, he's starving. Even though he had breakfast. I can't tell what's a better white shirt button up with a dress, gray shorts, or tan dress shorts. White shirt button up with dress gray shorts or tan dress shorts. Well, now I have to think. Now I have to think because neither's my fashion choice, so I don't know if I'm the best person for this. Because I just put on a pair of black trousers and call it a day. Yeah, I told your thoughts. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. I'm holding my thoughts in my mouth. My ex is fully ginger, and when we went to the water park, the one day we had to put a lot of sunscreen on him, like every half hour, and he still got sunburned, even though I was keeping out of the sun. Yep, welcome to being Irish. It's called, you're gonna get burnt. I went to the beach once with Leon, my husband, and, I came back burnt. I was under a parasol for most of the time, and I was sunscreened, and I still burnt. I got burnt. I turned into a fucking lobster, and that's because you just burn real good when you're from the bitter ass north. When your genetics say, no, you get nothing but gray skies and potatoes. But you're living in shit-ass desert California where the sun beats on you 10 months out of the year. So it's like, you're gonna burn. I burn my shoulders in 15 minutes in the sun. Oh, God. Dude, it gets really bad for me because sometimes right here on my face, right on the cheeks, right here, I will start feeling that tingle of sunburn 5 minutes in the sun. I will crisp just a little. UV index in Cali is really high. That's true. That's why I stay inside. In the nice AC. And in the shade. UV index of 9 to 11 can burn you after 15 minutes. Yeah, I get burnt in 5. Well, I start to feel it in 5. You know that, like, pre-sunburn heat that you get in your face? 5 minutes. That's all it takes for me. It also doesn't help that I'm pale as paper. Quite literally, I'm very pale. What you see here is literally my paleness. Maybe even a little paler than this. Ad break is over. You're a vampire, Bratler, so it makes sense. Exactly, I'm a vampire. I burn very quickly in the sun. For Kermit. Kermit asked, I can't tell what's better, a white shirt, button up with dress gray shorts, or tan dress shorts. Honestly? Hold them both up. Look at while wearing the shirt, see what looks better. I personally think the gray would probably look nice, but I don't know, like, how else you're gonna dress it, if that's gonna be, like, the only thing you wear. UV index here is, like, 5 and I die. It's over, what's the verdict? I say, while wearing the shirt, take each pair of shorts and put them up to your hips and see how it looks. I would vote gray, but that's because I'm a monochrome bitch. I have ginger in my family. My BF is half ginger. His mom is ginger. He's half ginger on his mom's side. So we might just have ginger kids, so we might have to take extra good care of them. Possibly. Granted, quote-unquote ginger hair or red hair can actually pass. They can skip a generation or two. Neither of my parents have red hair. They just have brown. Also, I hope Kermit heard me. But my grandfather has red hair. Had. And one of my cousins has red hair. Desmond's so pale they came to ask you the secrets to use on the reflectors for the James Webb Space Telescope. Listen, I contributed a lot to the JWST, okay? Alright? They know now. You know that you know that comic about that girl who takes off her outfit on the beach to show off her swimsuit, and she's so pale, she's like glowing, and her friend screams, "The beacons are lit," Gondor calls for aid. That's me. That's me. I wouldn't mind having ginger kids. Ginger hair is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, it's beautiful. But the child will bake. Make sure that they have UV protection, depending on where you are. Yeah, I know. It also doesn't help that I'm also goth, so, you know, Leon has to make doubly sure that his dumb little goth boy, doesn't fucking die from heat stroke because 1, I'm redhead, 2, I'm wearing all black. It's a time. And he makes me sad because when I do get burnt, he has to put aloe vera on my face and it's not fun. Thank you for the pet sugar skull. I'll ask my ex's mom for help. They're like my second family. That's so cute. It couldn't be me. Huh? What's wrong, babe? Oh, okay. Huh? Leon looked like he just got the zoomies, so I was like, you okay, baby? Also, thank you for the save, Sugar Skull. And the sippy. Also, yes, I did forget to go get that tea. Why do you ask? I'll do it later. Okay, I want to give this guy at least a bit of eyelashes on the end, because that's just my style. I know! It's so exciting! Cecil's so excited for you. He wants your Sonic cards. Yeah, want Sonic cards? Cecil, you want Sonic cards? He wants your Sonic cards, babe. Cecil's doing the cute little snack cards! Yeah, he's getting his snack cards! He made Vandalt a heckin' cool and fun TTRPG. He's a cool horse. He's actually paying for me to go to Comic-Con. Aw, that's really cute. He tabbed into my stream to see what slander was being said about him. He's so cute. Hi, Cecil. Can I help you? I need to adjust this just a little bit. Bud, you are fucking with my... He was fucking with my, my capture here because his tail kept doing this and fucking with my model. My leg's still bruised and sore from the zoo work. Ow! Also, Kermit, did you get my fashion advice? I'm not very good with, like, standard men's fashion, or standard women's fashion, for that matter. I'm more of a goth, but I do say I would prefer the gray, just because I'm a goth. But I would also just hold up the pants wherever, and check and see what they look like. But that's just me. Sometimes you gotta stand in the mirror and look and see what it looks like. Why is Sonic part of MTG? The same reason Final Fantasy is part of MTG. Finally got black nail polish for only 19 rand? Or 10 rand. Nice. Yeah, I have gray. Nice. Like half a euro. Ooh, that's actually really good. That's pretty good. Oh, I realize what I'm doing. The eyes are pulled too far apart. Let's pull them in a little bit. Leon singing. Live and learn. Money. Lillian's so fucking right. It's not even funny. The reason Sonic is in Magic the Gathering is because they want that sweet, sweet dosh. I've only painted one hand. I'm wondering if I should make the other hand purple or black. Is the first hand black? You know what the answer I'm gonna give. Then again, purple's also a really pretty color. Okay, I don't want to make this dude look like he's losing his mind. Let's do this. There we go. I wish I wanted the Sonic Secret Layers, but the only card I'm remotely interested in is Eggman. Fair. Maybe V1 will pull an Eggman for you. Unless you're opening Sonic cards too. In which case, I hope you pull an Eggman. Live and learn. Yes, love? Yeah. Hey babe, how about don't die? Thanks. Sure, Skull, I'll play with you. But I still want to try play Magic the Gathering, but all new collab stuff is a little eh. That's fair. I know Lilin and Weewon will play with you. I think Weewon would be insulted if you didn't play with him. Hey man, get the f on the layer I wanted you to go. Okay, there we go. There we go, that looks pretty good. Dying is illegal. Leah, babe, you can't die. I have Fallout 4 Mothman deck. Ay, nice. I like Mothman, so nice. It's like a glitterly dark purple. Pretty! I'd say fuck it, use it. I guess the Final Fantasy stuff on Lord of the Rings bends in pretty well. There's also, like, SpongeBob, though, so it's like, you guys could calm down. Imagine they did Monster Hunter or Warhammer 30k, 40k. Did it 40k? Oh shit. Lilin, get in there! He probably did, yeah. Me dealing psychic damage to Leon by making Frodo turn into SpongeBob. I guess my brain prefers original lore for MTG, which is why the collabs are eh for me, and that's absolutely fair. That's how Leon was for the longest time as well. He's like, bruh, this shit sucks. But then they hit him with an IP that he liked, and he went, okay, fine, maybe I'll play it. He said, fine. I will perform the ancient evil ritual. Oh, you okay? Oh, you dropped your phone. That's fair. Aw, hugs. Just wish the power creep wasn't so real. I'm gonna put the purple on top of the black. That'd be pretty. I need to turn off the thing for that, so I'll do that later. Whoa, Cecil. Jostling me around, child. I like that mustache. Oh, wait. I have to add this. Because he is around his 40s, so I'm gonna give him some, like, slight wrinkles here and there. Yeah, I remember that despite my scrambled brains, I didn't. I feel the same, but there are some IPs that work with it, and I like those. Don't know how I feel with them all being formats, though. That's fair. I do feel like they have gotten a little crazy with it. I think it would have been a little better, at least, especially for, like, a lot of people who do criticize it, if they paced it more. But they're just throwing shit at the wall. It's like, y'all, calm down. Hey, babe, I'm gonna steal a little bit of this. I'm gonna take a little sip. Thank you. I'm putting it back. Oh my god, that's so cherry. It's so flavor. Leon's been, doing this concoction for the past couple of days where he, like, mixes sugar-free lemonade with sugar-free, like, cherry Kool-Aid powder. And, oh, it is so flavor. And you can't even tell it's sugar-free. Apparently if you put sugar-free item 1 and 2 together, it cancels out and tastes really sugary. It's weird. Or they're just getting a lot better at making sugar-free stuff taste good. The newest cards most of the time outshine the stuff we've been using. Only thing in my lemonade is tequila. You know what, Kermit? I can't take that away from you. That's yours to keep. Yeah, I personally can't talk about Magic all that much. I don't play it. Ideas. Listen. Let the king have his tequila. There we go, that looks better. Bam, 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 bam. Don't mind me, just drawing the beerb. There we go, that looks pretty good. Alright, let's get the earrings going. I kind of want them to be tilted. How do I do this? Like that. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold up. Also, Bearer. First coat of black is on. Nice. I think I'm gonna have to turn this off and get rid of this earring. Ah! Come on. There we go. Babe, I'm excited. Vandal. I know it's not till tomorrow. Don't remind me. Also, babe, I had a weird-ass dream. I had another tooth falling out dream. Yeah, I hate those. Y'all ever have dreams like that where something happens and you're like, oh fuck me, my body is now ruined somehow? And then you wake up and you're like, okay, it's still there. But then you're like freaked out all day because you're like, I don't want to lose my teeth. I had a dream like that and it sucked. Like, it was bad. I wonder if it's because I'm getting older and I'm worried I'll losing my teethies. I had a dream my pee-pee fell off. Oh, fucking no, dude. I mean, unless that's what you wanted. I don't know how you feel about your pee-pee, but like, I like my teeth. I think loss of teeth dreams indicate a loss of power. I haven't lost any power. That I know of. I just know sometimes I dream. Oh, that looks bad. Maybe I'm not gonna have it tilted like that. Well, I was very confused. I was at least confused. You know what? That's fair, little one. That's fair. Come on, look nice. I'm trying to like get the loop bearings to look nice. But it just does this. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Okay. Where is it? No, keep aspect. No hard edges. No, wait. Clear edge? Yeah! That's what was happening. I had it set on the wrong setting. Okay, so now that I have that going, I can close it in and we can copy and paste it. That'll wiggle. Looks much better. Today, a chicken quesadilla. Nice, good, nom nom nom. I had a dream I was a little boy that was being experimented on, and whenever I got angry, I turned into a gorilla, and the other was a panda. Hold on, that's kind of cool. Like, not panic, just like, oh fuck, that can happen? Oh, you know what, that's fair. I don't know what it is with me. Once in a while I do have the teeth falling out dreams, but I think I know where that stems from. Y'all would know this by now, but around, I want to say, almost a year ago now, last September, I also died in one. Oh, that's sad. No, wait. That's sad. But, yeah, in, last September, y'all will know and remember the day, well, for those who were here, you'll remember that I had to take off for like 2 or 3 weeks because I broke my tooth. It just randomly caved in. It was an old wisdom. It was supposed to have come out anyway, but like, I didn't have, at the time, the type of insurance I needed to cover that, and one day I was just laying in bed, I turned, I plopped my cheek on my pillow, and I sat there, and then I just hear in my head, and I feel blinding white pain. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? So I have all 4 wisdom teeth removed now. They're gone. But an Undyne was something that helped me control it and get back at the people trying to recapture me. Nice. Oh, Undyne. Oh, the character from Undertale. I was like, oh, a water creature helped you. No more wisdoms. No more smarts. No more wisdom. It was scary, though. It sucked. That was pain incarnate. I want to see what everyone's going to play for Wednesday. I know what I'm playing for Wednesday. Who wants to see what I'm playing Wednesday for Vandal? Me, I do. Thanks for saying. Alright. Let me go get him. Oh, I cannot share that one. Where is my... There it is. Undertale. Undertale. It's okay, Cokie. Take your time. Undertale. Monsters! Alright. Not you. Not you. Not you. Him! I'm gonna be playing Gay Baby! Well... He's not gay. He's very bi, but he's got the gay hair, and I love him. I'll be playing Zeke, my baby. He's gonna be my thief. Gay hair baby. Yeah, he's gay hair baby. I can't English the same. Yeah, this is gonna be my Vandalt OC. Another Vandalt OC. Oh yeah, Cupcake. I don't know how much you know about Vandalt, but if you hear that word, understand that it is a TTRPG. Oh, not me vibrating in the corner as I wait for my schedule to change. Sugar Skull, me, wanty Tuesday, Wednesdays. Me, wanty Tuesday, Wednesdays. But yeah, if you ever hear me say Vandalt, I'm speaking about a tabletop role-playing game that Leon, my husband, created from scratch because he's talented and great. And look, there he is. He's right there. He's still handsome. You were streaming Eidolon? Oh, that's right, you were.
So you're using cream and feet to destroy Richter? You
And now you're just gonna cream pie the fuck out of this guy with Richter. Oh no, you're cream pieing Richter. I can't remember this character. Jonathan. Me trying to remember the fucking Castlevania game he played. Why do T and C's have to be so long? I don't know what that means. What's a T and C? Talk and create. I don't know. But yeah, Vandal, I'll talk about it some more. Terms and conditions. Oh. Well, for me, if my terms and conditions are a little long, it's because I'm telling people, hey man, you don't ask for mecha. I can't draw mecha, don't make me do it. Because they have to cover all the bases and specific points. That's true. They have to make sure you have no way to legally sue them if shit goes awry. Taking a long time and constantly wanting to play Vandal. Me as fuck. But yeah, TLDR, Vandalt is a TTRPG made by Leon, who was just shouted out. He is a great bear, and it's based off of old-style JRPGs, and it's very fun. And I have like 6 characters in there now that I'm going to be actively playing. I have I have this boy. He's one of my boys in C1. I have this boy. He is also in campaign 1. I might be ADHD and have mild dyslexia. Oh no, or not the dyslexia. But then again, I think there's glasses and fonts you can do to circumvent that. What else? Then in 2, I have Gregor. He's adorable. And I just added Lantros, who's this baby boy. There's also Bregov. Where's Bregov? He's in here. I also have this guy. And then in C3, I'm going to be adding Zeke. And I might be adding another one named Serene at some point. But it just depends. I have a lot of OCs. Help. I'm here to spread illiterate awareness. I have this pamphlet here that says, what does it say? Fuck, can't. Give me the fish boy. He is a good fish boy. Although he's kind of a little shit. I love him though. He's very fun to play. He just wants to stab things and take your stuff. He wants your stuff. Give him your stuff. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, there we go. Yeah, give him your stuff. It's fine. It'll work out, Fivehead. I can't wait for the leader character to be a thief. Oh, my guy? Is my dude considered are all my characters considered the leaders of the caravan? Okay. I was gonna cry. I've wanted to make a fish girl before, and I had a whip, but I didn't get to it. Hey! Yeah, are you doing something right now? It's only like face and one ear. That's fair. Hey, you got something down. I'm reading through them to make sure they didn't add in any clauses that make me go, what in the Kentucky Fried fuck is this? That's fair. Are you telling me you don't want a Sunshine and Rainbow's child as the leader? Ignore the bloodstains. He's trying to wash them out. Dude, Gregor's a good boy too. I'm so fucking ready for him to walk up to Izzy and be like, so... what'd you do to the bug? Like... So what'd you do to the boy? He's kind of losing his shit. I'm ready. I'm ready. Cleric baby boy. Yeah, Cleric baby boy is a baby boy baby, and I love him. You will be nice to him. He is a good boy. Gregor really is a good boy, though. I'm very proud of him. Rembrandt's just unfiltered. Rembrandt's also a good boy, but he's very unfiltered. So he could very easily get your caravan in trouble by not knowing he did something wrong. Levi is a good boy. All my characters, well, no, not all of them. Levi is a good boy, but a sad boy. He thinks he is unlovable and low-key slightly ugly to his people. To his own people, by the way, not to Homans. He thinks he's ugly to Homans, but for a different reason, because they're Homans, you know. Why would they find a big-ass black dragon, you know, attractive? That's how he sees it. Leon said he just hasn't read the right books yet. That is true. There are books out there written by people who make smut in the universe. And some are written about his species, his people. But he's basically like an outlier of a powerful Inferion, and they consider him kind of like a death omen, so they're like, oh, fuck, kill it. You know, they don't consider him romantically viable. His own people don't. So he is very distrusting of other Inferions. Not me holding up my gentle giant haunts and shithead dragonfish guys. Levi, I'm a horrible monster, Izzy. So does that mean you're single? God, I can't wait for that shit to go horribly wrong. Her asks if he needs a mom for his daughter. Him, you will not take her from me! I feel like Gregor and Aaron are both going to completely air out their dorky-ass laundry in front of them, though. And it's gonna be funny. Slowly getting closer. Sugar Skull, here, take them. Let me play them. Let me play my babies. I feel that. I was like that with Lantros. I made him for the table, but we haven't done table stuff in a long fucking time. So I was like, hey, man, can I play him in C2? Thanks. I wish to play even more now. It's very fun. But it is for, like, friends and mutuals only. I don't know how comfortable Leon is inviting people he doesn't know very well. Especially since he tried to invite someone we did know, and they did not do well. And there's people out there that he's known longer than anyone else, and he would not invite them either. But that's for completely different reasons. What bit? A lot of questions. I'm not asking any questions. I'm a doof. Fair. Similar to Medic when they see a whole forest of trees to chop down in Valheim. Heavy breathing. God, I just want people to realize how much of a fucking dork Levi is, though. Because he looks tall and broody and scary and whatever, but he's legitimately just a fucking book nerd ass dork. Medical, there's an unchopped tree. Give me that fucking tree. Yeah, pretty much. And tree is Medic's activation code. I'm gonna decorate the crown, make it pretty. But yeah, Vandalt, very fun. I'm just waiting for people to notice how much of a fucking dweeb Levi is. Because Rembrandt, he's not a dweeb. He's just a goofus who can't read. Because he actually does have dyslexia. But he's in a fantasy world where they don't really, like, look for that sort of shit. At least I'm assuming they don't. And he thinks he's just dumb. Because that's what Bobby suffered from. Bobby is Rembrandt from the modern day. He's my little werewolf boy. And he has dyslexia. So whenever he was in school, he always hated reading and hated, like, school and learning because it always, like, fucked with his eyes. It always hurt. And he's like, this is very fucking hard to focus on. I was little Renetta out here giving tea. Rembrandt no dumb. Rembrandt just has square brain. Hey, be nice to his square brain. Felt. Also, I'm not writing dyslexia from a point of ignorance. I have family that literally has dyslexia. I actually was tested for dyslexia, but because when I was little, I started reading shit weird and backward. And my mom was like, oh, god fucking damn it, he got dyslexia from that side of the family. But then I was basically tested for it, and they're like, he's not dyslexic, he's just left-handed. And I'm like, oh. That was when I was like 3, 4, something like that, when I was like first starting to like be a little reading baby. Because that's like a real thing, real, not really a fear, but definitely a concern in my family. My parents always assumed I was fine. Yeah, no. I think there are types of dyslexics that have like layers to it, where it's like sometimes you can read better than another one. It's like a spectrum, but I don't know the full thing. I just know I gave my boy Bobby dyslexia. So for the longest time, he just thought he was stupid. And he's like, I can't read because I'm not smart. And it's like, no, that's not the reason, Bubby boy. But now he has correctional glasses. That helps with it. And if he can help it, he'll read books with heavy bottom fonts to keep the letters from wiggling around. He's not dyslexic, he's just left-handed. Is he gay or European energy? Is he gay or Puerto Rican? Is he gay or Italian? I got distracted by shiny nails halfway through typing. Now you're good. It's hard for me to get into D&D type stuff, because usually it's people with American and time zones and are different, or there's a problem with my DM. That's fair, because we are all in America. Well, one of us is from Canada, but she's like right. We're in the same continent, so we're like 4 hours apart from each other usually, so it makes it a lot easier for us. Heavy bottom, I know a couple of those. Me, I'm one of them. There's this typing style that bolds the first letter, and so it makes reading easier. Hi, sugar. Wait, you're Canadian? Bruh, at this point I wish I was. My current country sucks. Get me out of here. Look at this pretty crown boy. Babe, why is he so hot? 'Cause he looks like you. Babe. Anyway, I don't have a type. He even has your eyes. Babe, look at his eyes. You could fucking cosplay this man. Come over to the land of cans. We got poutine. Ah, hell yeah. I'm a heavy bottom in both ways. Nice. Me too. And gay money. I do like the gay money. I like your Monopoly money. It's great. Your loonies and your toonies. Thank you for the fed, Salem. Don't mind me, I'm just screaming into the abyss because I love my husband. You wouldn't understand. You're not married to Leon. What bit? Oh. He's reading. He's even got your curls, babe. I need to go swing in on a Vampire Prince later and be like, how dare you draw the perfect looking man? Oh, yeah, okay. My brain was trying to process the lines that I drew because I forgot where I was going with it. Okay, if this is scooping this way, this will scoop down. And apparently his wings are the same color as his hair, so I'm not gonna worry too. Ooh, does that mean his wings are graying? Oh, that'd be cute, but I'm not gonna do that just in case. Or maybe I will, who knows? I like the idea. I cannot read that shit right now with the font they used. Ah. Boo. I hate when fonts ruin shit. To be fair, even if you're not dyslexic, if you have the wrong kind of font, that just ruins the reading experience. I can't imagine, like, having dyslexia on top of that. It's like, oh, fuck me, I guess I just can't see. It looks like nothing but squirrels! Okay, if this is going this way, then this would be going this way. Aha! Okay, I see what I'm doing. I'm figuring out what I left for myself in these sketches. Not that. Actually, I like that. You ever draw your sketch, and then you come back to that part of the sketch, and you're like, what the fuck was I trying to convey? Me. Desmond, I have an idea for you. Oh. The way you draw reminds me a lot of classical playing cards with very artsy face cards. Oh. Have you thought of making your own playing card deck with your art? I've thought of making a tarot deck. Sugar Skull has! I thought of making tarot with, like, my demons, but, that's a lot of effort. I feel that I got messy sketches. Yeah, you're like, oh man, I just finished drawing all of this sketching. Alright, time to start line arting. What the fuck was I trying to do here? And then you forgot. But it's okay, because you remember. I like drawing big ass drill curls. They're very pretty. Me like smooth, shiny, kind of like my brain. Oh, brain be like wee one. I don't know about shiny though. Oh. Can braids be shiny? I think so. They're wet, and wet makes shine, so yeah, braids can be shiny. They can if you add sprinkles. You mean glitter? If you add sprinkles, then it's a cake. Also that. There, little one. Pets. Okay, so if this is curled this way, this will curl out this way. Ba-na-na-na-na. Nope. Curl correctly, you dumb fuck. I'm talking to myself, not the art. I'm sorry. That was noodles. I had ramen. Well, I had spicy ramen. Spicy ramen, very yummy. Leon's over there eating chicken. He got himself some mega dino nuggies. Cause your boy don't cook when he eat breakfast. Your boy just puts hot water on a pot and calls it a day. It's because I wake up kind of late sometimes and I'm like, I don't feel like cooking. We're just gonna have to enjoy food here. We're just gonna have to enjoy a microwave. Or whatever I'm feeling that day. Whip it. Getting ready for your Sonic. There we go. So I have the hair coming down. It's like kind of splitting at the end. Desmond out here boiling his cereal. Dude, I should eat cereal for lunch. Also, you guys should know this about me by now, but if you don't, food has no bearing on its, like, time of day. If I want to eat it, I will eat it. It doesn't, if it's midnight and I'm feeling Cocoa Puffs, that's what I'm eating. I've never had, like, one of those, oh man, I really need to eat, I gotta make sure I eat this food during the day, and no. If I'm feeling eggs for dinner, I'm eating eggs for dinner. Also, breakfast food just tastes better when it's not for breakfast. I don't know why. I don't make the rules. That's just what it does. Excuse you, babe. Eggs, dang, rich bad out here. We don't do it too often. But yes, we do occasionally eat eggs and like bacon and stuff for breakfast. And pancakes! We don't fuck around with breakfast foods, y'all. Oh, no, that wasn't good. Hold up, let me wipe my thing. My tablet did like a thing, it was spooky. Like, my tablet didn't flip or anything. My pen got caught on it for a second. That scared me. That looks pretty good. I do want to add another little doingle though. There we go. That looks a little stupid. I don't want to have it puffing that far. Okay, now back here, I'm gonna start drawing the hair. Here we go. God, it's so hot! Me seeing the long curly hair and beard. Hey, babe. Uh-oh. Wait, what are you doing exactly? Did you pay for that, or? Oh. Okay, I see. That's fair. And you're just waiting in line right now. Can I steal a nugget? I'm stealing a nugget. I got a pterodactyl. Contemplation. I could draw his wings before I start. Oh, wait, hold up. Maybe not. Only painted the middle finger and thumb purple? Cute! Hi, Drizzy. Drizzy's saying, Leon, some stranger's your hubby's spot doodling all over his art. It's me. Leon. Tattling noises. There we go. That looks a lot better. It's a doppelganger. Yeah, this little guy just kind of shows up. Eek, 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 eek. It's me, a little guy. Alright, I'm gonna work on the wings next, I think. No, I'm Desmond from another universe. I'm Desmond if I was just a dork human living in his house. This is my human Sona. Human. Oh, speaking of, I know why, I was thinking of this, and I know why it's gonna happen. When we eventually get out of Halania, at some point, hopefully tomorrow, for Vandal, Levi's probably gonna want his real form back. He's probably gonna ask Homeboy, the Boobamancer, to open his jar. If he was bitten by a radioactive human? Yeah, it's me if I was bitten by a radioactive human. Human. But he's gonna want his jar open, and I know why. Because he wants the little red egg boy to hatch with him as an Amphirean. He wants to be there for the baby in his true form. Plus, he just kind of misses how he looks. As much as he thinks everyone finds him unattractive, he personally likes how he looks. He just also understands that people don't like how he looks, you know? At least he doesn't think people find him attractive. I know the truth, because I drew him. I drew him to be attractive, at least to me. So at least one person finds him cute. It's me, I'm that person. Oh, apparently Millie wants to climb him like a tree. But that's neither confirmed nor denied. Like, Leon's just like, yeah, sometimes this little guy just shows up. And I'm like, me, a little guy. It's me, a little guy. There we go. Hold up. Okay, got his wings out. Yeah, it doesn't say here, like, if it's any specific sort of wing. So I'm just gonna... I almost said something stupid. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna wing it. You know you find me hilarious. Me trying to convince myself that I'm funny. You know you're funny. Get up! Ha 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 ha. Thank you, Sugar Skull. Ow, I was on the floor. I'm better now. I got better. Alright, his wings are pulled in. They're very pretty, and I think I want to do something like this. So here's the sticky out feathers. Ignore the first hit. What the fuck? I'm just being bullied, y'all. I'm being bullied by y'all. So I don't even know why y'all would be, like, surprised. You'd be like, oh no, Desmond's getting bullied because he's dumb again. Listen, it's fine. Also, I'm starting to not draw the wings as separate fucking pieces anymore, because that shit's annoying. Instead, I think I'm gonna start doing it something like this. Because holy fuck, drawing each individual piece is like ripping hair. I'll draw occasional single pieces here and there like that and like this, but like, I can't do it anymore. Not like that. Okay, so I got the first layer done. This is the hand, quote unquote. Desmond gets bullied. Must be dated in some way. Sometimes you walk right into the rake and let it smack your face, and then we point and laugh as needed. Yeah, and? Water. Water yummy. Alright. Let me go stare at my wings that I have pulled up. So I have these done, and I have it pulled in on the front. I think I'm also gonna do this. Hold up. 'Cause this is where it's wrinkling. Because these are all underpinnings of wings. I can't remember what they're called exactly. I used to know bird anatomy better than this, but I don't quite remember what they're called anymore. Not primaries. Might be primaries? Wanna play with the Angel Man's hair? I mean, what? His hair is very nice. You are very correct. No, the primaries are down here, and I have not drawn them yet. The secondaries are over here. I have not drawn them yet either. Then what is this one? This is the marginal covers, I guess? That's what it's called? Marginal coverts. The arm part of the wings. And then you've got secondary coverts, which is underneath. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand again. So basically, I got the arm part of the wings done. Now I have to draw the primaries, which are in the front right here. Actually, I'm gonna pull them out just a little more. And there we go. Also, this will make coloring it a lot easier. Oh, I am not erasing all of it. Oh shit. I'm erasing too much! Okay, let's go over here and check this side of the wings. Yep, I figured. They were not working the same way I thought they were. Okay, that looks better. So now that that's all in, I can do this. Add some extra pretty favors. Hello, Nordic Sparkle. Welcome in. Yeah, his angel hair is very pretty. That means you want to play with Weewan's hair. Because Weewan's hair looks basically like this. Wait, Sugar Skull, you've seen Leon. You know what his hair looks like. So you know it's very play-withable. Yeah. Okay, so I added the primary coverts, now I'm gonna add the primaries. But first I have to pull this in just a little bit, like so. Because the primaries are kind of short. Oh, what the fuck, you heard me. I would lightly floof it with his permission. It's very floofable, so... He said, I will fall asleep, which is true. You put that man in enough pets, and he will pass out. The bear will hibernate. Oh. There we go, that looks pretty good. Hmm? Lad! We should probably not drink too much of that then. Leon, I said we should probably not drink too much of that then. Oh, okay. Oh, it's fine because there's no sugar. Hit him with the whole honk shoe special. Yeah, Leon found red 40 is apparently in the powder he adds to his lemonade. It's not good for you or bad for you?
Just says don't too much of it.
Just don't eat too much. That's fine. Mmm, delicious poisons. Yeah. Leon is waiting very patiently to buy his Sonic cards. He's very excited. I don't know if you can tell.
Yeah, I told him on both seconds ago. No, it's not striking me. People just want the clothes and they want to push it so we get it, which is fine. But I figure it's not that much more for foil treatment.
There we go. Sorry, I had to make a little gremlin noise because the wings were not working how I wanted. Okay, that looks pretty good.
Like I said,
Okay, so let's close this.
just let me just get me back. Let's get well, yeah.
Ah, yes, I do the artist noise making technique as well, where like a line doesn't want to fucking work for you correctly, so you just gotta go, and then it works. You gotta yell at your art a couple times. It's just, it's how it works. That's how art do. That's how you art do it. Okay, so these are the feathers for the secondary coverts, and now I will draw the secondaries. Because the primaries are done, they're over here. Did a good deed a few days ago, by the way. Nice! What'd you do? Have a good lurk, little Tristy.
Because that's what I was doing.
Oh, right. I want to go this way with it. See you, Tristy. Forgot she said she had the shakes earlier. Thanks. Yeah. I'll be back once I'm sure she's fine. Okay. Yeah, go hang out with your mom. Go hang out with mom, dude.
Give Chris the game room. Because I'm not gonna fucking Chris the house for it. Yeah, I think.
Well, I donated blood. Turns out I have 0 positive, which means my blood can be given to anyone with A-type. Nice. I believe I also have O positive. There's a bear on the bed. Squishes me. This guy! Look at this Hotman. Okay, yeah, it's correct. Okay, I am gonna turn off his wings for the moment though while I draw the outfit. Blood type twins! Woo! Blood types high five! I might ask the Vampire Prince if I could steal some of his global permissions. Because I agree with these. Isn't O negative the one where you can give it to anyone? And it's also very rare, like O positive is just came into my brain? I think so. Any new games that have caught your eye? I haven't been in a gaming mood. That's why I've been drawing so much. Besides Cookie Clicker, obviously. Oh no, I haven't been running Cookie Clicker in the background. I'm a failure of a cookie player. I know. Oh, Grounded. I want to play Grounded at some point. But other than that, there haven't been any games that have like caught me. Yeah, especially in any that I'm waiting to come out. Like Paralives, that's not coming out until December. O is Universal Giver, AB is Universal Receiver. Yeah, I do believe I'm O positive. And I know I'm positive because my mom is negative and her body tried to kill mine. Because if you're rhesus negative, you have a harder time carrying positive like rhesus positive babies. But yeah, there aren't a whole lot of games on my radar at the moment. I'm B positive. As in B positive. Because you're cute. Look at my lobes. Hi, Cameron. Welcome in. I haven't checked mine. Negative blood types can generally go to both what?
Grounded 2!
I know Grounded 2, but we have to play Grounded what first?
Want that to be our next series?
Yeah. Oh, do you want to play it like on stream?
Let's play it.
We can do both.
I'm sure we can just do like grinding stuff.
Yeah. Like we don't progress off stream, but we do stuff. I could see it. I pulled up Cookie Clicker while y'all weren't looking. I'm gonna go ask my parents real quick. You're like, what is mine again? Mom. Da-na-na. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. Oh, I should probably turn on my auto clicker. There we go. Alrighty, so Cookie Clicker running in the background, because I do want to, like, I want to get all the achievements. I've never done that before. Especially in Steam. I would love to have achievements. Fun medical fact. Your blood group has to do with the slight differences in the texture of the red blood cells. Yep. If you're A, you have a certain texture. If you're B, you have another texture. If you're AB, you have both. And if you're O, you have neither. Why humans have different blood types? I don't know. What does that do evolutionarily for us? Unclear. Is it because we bred with Neanderthals? Who fucking knows? Unclear, but the fact is we have it and it's really cool. I'm the dork ass nerd that loves like biology and science, so you know the fact that we don't even know. It's me when my blood rejects other blood. It's a texture thing. You have this different texture. I don't like it. Yeah, pretty much. Brother, Alright, now that everything is set up, let us continue with the art. You will hear squeakies here and there. Do not be alarmed. It is me, clicking my cookies. I got a real good cookie. Give it a second. You'll hear the Geiger counter. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Uh-oh, Desmond's on the cookie drugs again. I'm always on the cookie drugs. Don't play. I'm always here. My red blood cells have no texture, the way it matches my brain. Oh, same. High five. Are you excited for your Sonic cards, baby? Leon's so excited. He's vibrating in his chair. He's like, he's very excited. I'm excited for him too. I just like when he's happy. Alright, so this would go like this. It would barely pass through the hair, so it would do this.
We're waiting to check out.
There's like a big ass. Yeah, there's like a big ass.
Imagine if B looks like a fuzzy, like a little bumblebee. That'd be cute. What Niche has taught me is if you have two of the same blood types, you'll be born sick. So you shouldn't breed with two nichelings that share a blood type. That... I'm also a positive. Nice. Technically, you're not wrong, Tristy, but the blood types, quote unquote, are just like genetic traits for a mechanic to make sure you don't inbreed and just break the game. A positive gang going strong. Yeah, you don't have a Minecraft situation where you're just like, well, I'm just gonna keep spamming my cows to have babies. I don't know who had what, but we're doing this. And also, that's part of the whole game. And yes, I've played Niche. Niche is very fun. I own it. It's a very fun game. Who knows? Maybe I'll play it on stream. Because I have played it on stream before, but I could always do it again. Maybe I could name the nichelings after you guys. I think that'd be fun. Be like, alright, who's the one with the big ass jaw? Blood types are just God's way of preventing us from breeding shinies. Damn! Yeah, you right. And yet there are still shiny animals and shiny humans. Yeah, but it's a lot more rare. Apparently O positive is the most common. That sounds about right. That means we can all donate to each other. Are you sniffer? Why we sniffer? I heard Leon making a sniffer, and now I gotta sniffer back at him. I got a fanboy sniffer. Leon said, I just have allergies. Cutie.
Did you want me to buy it all online, or did you want me to do it? Yeah, like 13 minutes. Yeah, so stay in your line just in case.
There we go. Sniff. Yeah, he's sniffer. Fanboy sniffer. Look, shiny hunting was rare in the OG gold and silver. It's in these new games it became easy. That's true. Okay, belt on. There we go. And now we draw the Tudor necklace. I call it the Tudor necklace because that's what it looks like to me. Also, a blank panther is actually a shiny version of a leopard. Oh, a black panther. Yeah. They're just leopards. But they're black. It's really cool. They're very pretty. They're very pretty babies. Squeaky.
It's like when I went to the like this weird silver map.
Oh, are you making me squeak back at my cookie clicker? Is that what's happening? No! 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 Why? I am small. Ah! Oof. Oh god, my neck. Am I okay? You made the baby bat yawn. How could you? I haven't played Cookie Clicker in forever. It's fun. I really like Cookie Clicker. If you just want to see funny number go up, it's Cookie Clicker. If you want to play fake capitalism the game, play Cookie Clicker. Thank you for the see up. I am very thirsty. Oh. Alrighty. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm actually probably ready to ascend again. I have 2 quad. But I'll keep it to myself until I... Oh, I'm so close to getting a fractal engine. Nah. Cookie clicker capitalism is better because at least it has Eldritch grandmas. True! True as fuck! You were so right. Also, you get a dragon you can pet. And also Eldritch Santa. You get Eldritch Santa too. Okay, let us continue on our little picture that I've been drawing. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's just clean it out of the hair. Pretty necklace. Oh, my forehead. Twitch really did it. They cut the followers needed for affiliate in half. Okay, that's not bad. Did they do that for partner too? Because maybe I'll actually have a fucking shot. I wish. Man. It'd be cool to get partner one day, but like I said, I ain't gonna hold my fucking breath on that. Not at the rate I'm going. Hey guys, if you want to help a little bat get partnered, you just share him. Share him around the internet. Get him famous. Be like, have you seen this bat? Well, now you have. Brought to you by Desmond Dracula, a family company. Let me pull this down just a little more. Make it look a little more circular. Oh shit, we weren't about to get his stuff.
Shit. Song or dude, I might make a nipples and just go turbocharge.
I think Leon's about to get... He's in line currently on his phone for, like, Sonic the Hedgehog. For the new Magic the Gathering stuff. And he's very excited. And it's real cute. Followers wasn't what I struggled with. It was the average viewers. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Sometimes that happens where you're like, I have the followers. Why isn't anyone watching? Please, just tune in just a little bit. Come on, I'm cool. Give me a chance, you know, like... My main issue was not being able to get the shit to work. It didn't let me affiliate. The first whole month that I was able to be affiliate, I had to, like, do some dumb shit, and because, you know, you have to sign up for it and, like, put in info and all that. It wouldn't accept my info. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm here. I'm real. I promise. Please. Please, just give it to me. I still struggle with it, but at least it's not a big goal of mine anymore. That's fair. I just do it to have fun, but it's nice to have people watching. It's like it's not gonna kill me if no one's here, but I prefer hanging out with y'all. I like when you're here and I can talk to you, but I'm not gonna be like crippled if people are like, oh yeah, I can't be there. It's like, dude, y'all are fine. I understand real world stuff happens. I also don't mind if people decide to lurk instead of talk, because some people just want to fucking listen. They want to listen and they want to watch a dumb little bat draw art. Because sometimes I do that. I'll just chill. I'll be crippled if people can't hang out with this Dracula. Thank you, Lilin. Thank you. Nolan said, hey, have you seen this bat? Now you have. Buh. I got you. I want to stream consistently, but current living situation doesn't allow that right now. That's usually something too. I am thankful that my living situation allows me to draw and stream whenever I want to, currently. If things ever do change, I'll let you guys know. But so far, I am able to stream consistently. Sometimes I will take a day off here and there, because I'm like, hey, Wee1 wants to hang out with me, he misses me. Or, hey, parents invited us to go do a thing. Then I'll just tell you guys on Discord. But you know that, because you've been here long enough to understand that. But I'll always make sure to tell people if I disappear for a day. 25 hours, 12 days, 75 average viewers. I don't think the requirements change for partner at all. No. Also, I think I make the 25 hours? Is that right? I thought it was 20. Let me go check that, because I don't remember. I forgot where to look for that. Analytics? No. Where do I go look for that? No. Affiliate? In here? No. Not bits, not sharing, not viewer rewards, not streaming tools. Achievements? Oh, that's right, achievements! How do I go to achievements? There it is. Yeah, path to partner, stream for 25 hours. For 30 days. For 30-day performance, you have to stream for at least 25 hours. I streamed for about 60 so far. Stream on 12 different days. I've streamed on 15. And then, of course, average. My average viewer is the only thing that needs help. I'm doing it, though. I'm climbing, slowly. My average is higher than it was a few years ago. That's all I can hope for. I forgot there's a TwitchCon buying ticket achievement. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get that. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get that. I got 36 hours and 1.5 hours viewers. 36 hours. Oh, yeah. You are passing the stream. When does it start? 6:15. Oh, so it's going to 7:14. Okay, it's counting the last 30 days. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I have to remember that's a fucking thing. 'Cause me, I'm for gore. But I also know for myself, partner is quite a bit away. And, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Also, I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. Fluffy. 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 Yeah, I also will not be getting average viewers anytime soon, and that's okay. I will save. Voice crack. Yeah. I got something stuck in my throat, that's why. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm good. Tell your mama, tell your dad, tell your poppy, tell your therapist, tell your best friend. Uh-huh. Yep. What are we telling? Who are we telling what? Are you talking about me? Is that what we're yelling about? I'm telling. Ooh, I'm telling. Ooh. Hello? Oh, Leon's on the phone. He said hello, and I said hello. Leon's on the phone, y'all. Who was it? But okay. It was apparently nobody. He said they got shy, I guess. I guess that dude is new to whatever spam scam they're trying to do. Yeah, Leon's telling them to watch your stream. Yeah. He's saying hello. I have a bat that I would like to report. No. He's not in trouble. He's small. What do you mean that's illegal in 55 countries? Hello, I'd like to report a little baby man. Yeah. Man, I hope Vampire Prince likes this picture of Lucian that I'm drawing. He's a really cool looking character, and I really want him to be like, oh man, Desmond, you drew that so well. That's it, everybody. When you get one of those scam calls, tell them to go to twitch.tv/Desmond Dracula. Yes. My viewership from India will skyrocket. Fucking shill to all the scammers. I wonder if that would get them annoyed and they'd stop calling, actually. I like the feeling of smooth nails, which is why I kind of mess up my nails by mistake sometimes, because it looks shiny, feel good, nice and smooth. You know what? That's fair. You like your nails nice and buffed. I'm so tempted to click the legacy button. Tell me I shouldn't do it. I'm gonna do it. Your viewership from Russia will also skyrocket too! Maybe not as much, maybe not. Bro, I'm about to start telling scam callers to follow people on Twitch to prove they're real. Actually, that's pretty smart. If you're real, if you're not a bot, follow this dude. Follow Grungle McSkungus on twitch.tv. Hey, you like it. We went so cute. Oh, it's so cute! What the fuck? Look at the Mommy with the glasses. Sorry, I'm losing my shit because that Bulbasaur's cute. Grumble McSkunkus. Yeah, you're welcome. The fuck, my Google just activated. Tell it to shut up and sit down. It's not its turn. Babe, why are you burpy boy Beambus? Bro, my man McSkrungus is only 5 followers away from making affiliate. I love McSkrungus. That guy's my favorite. He's my favorite Twitch streamer. If y'all ain't watching Scrumble McDumbus, are you even cool? Well, I don't know what I'm saying. I think I fucked up the name. Man, all Leon had to do was mention allergies, and now my throat's itchy. Motherfucker Pavloved me.
go on the website.
What was happening? Also, Leon got his cards, y'all. I'm so happy for him. Here we go. Yeah, boy! Yeah. Yeah, boy! Alrighty. Baby boy is done line art. So let's start the coloring process. I have to sneeze. Hello. I will save. Blems you think. Blems. Bless you think. Actually made a milkshake asset for him. Nice. Oh, for I haven't redeemed milkshakes in a while. I should do that. My friend is taking me about how we get views up, and he asked if we should upgrade the milkshakes. Okay, I understand the full context now. Sorry, I was riding on a fucking sneeze. Okay, let's go in here and erase all the little dumbles right here. That's their scientific name. The dumbles. The bobimbles. There we go. Basically, it's milkshakes on a tray that rests on its PNG's chest. Oh, cute. Oh, right. This wings are hair color. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. That's a pretty set of wings. Chesticles. Yeah. Tits. Boobs even. He's a robo cat boy, so it fits. Oh, that's cute. Okay, let's bring this down. Maybe not that far. Let's do it again. There we go. Okay, so first things first. Nope. For those of you unsure of what I'm doing, I will show you in just a moment. But first, I need to unselect all of this. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, wait, shit. That's right, the erase and the select tools are not... There we go. Alrighty. I'm tired. Go get a sleepies. Go get a little naps. Go get a mimis. If you need the mimis. Okay, I'm gonna back this up so I can see what it's looking like. Looking pretty good. Alright. I missed one selection because I'm a goober. Okay, I have fixed it. Let's do that again. Okay. That looks good. Okay, so I can turn the wings back off and continue coloring him.
It's gonna be some fucking crazy bullshit talking about
Also, I have no clue why the select pen does not work on the very last pixel. It's very frustrating. Okay, let's go through his hair. I think his hair is fine. Yeah. Oh! Pfft. I did not mean to do that. Imagine having a stealth camper van and driving all over. That'd be kind of fun.
See, and there's a lot of crazy bullshit with this and heard of that just
Alright, this is not his skin tone, but it is my base color that I like to use. Buh. Okay, so this shirt is part of this shirt. It's also part of... no. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Oh, geez, I'm going way too far forward. It's right here. Okay, so that's gonna be that piece. And then we can have something here. I'll probably make that gold. It's not technically on his outfit, but I'm just adding a bit more detail. Okay. Oh, I forgore this. There we go. Now coat time, coat time, coat time. Gotta draw the coat, it's coat time. Coat time, it's coat time.
shut up, headshot.
Okay, so that's that part of the coat, and then this part of the coat is red. Yeah, it's like a wine, a pretty wine red. Heard something about Shadow the Hedgehog? Yeah, you did. Leon bought Sonic cards for Magic the Gathering. And he's very excited to have them. Yeah, he's very excited. He's very excited for his Magic cards. His Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sound of that.
I think he's in a call with friends. Oh! I got more good cookies. Give me a second. How are you guys doing, by the way? Now that I'm just sitting here clicking cookies. You know what? I don't feel like clicking cookies.
It's also just making spreadsheets.
What the hell? Why are you acting up? There we go. It didn't want to draw. It scared me. Which, that happens. Sometimes I just have to tab out and tab again. Vibing. Yeah. Doesn't getting high off the radioactive cookies. Me with the cookies. Like, sniffing the cookies. Okay, that looks pretty good. I believe all I have to do now is the hair and the crown and the earrings, obviously. But the earrings can be on the crown layer.
Oh no, that dragon.
What about Bad Dragon? Babe? Not me suddenly thinking about the red or green versions of you I drew. Aw, yeah. Yeah, I heard Bad Dragon. So I'm scared, but I don't think that's what he said. But it's what I heard. Now I'm slightly spooked. Alrighty. So this part of him will be wrapped around. Wrapped around the ear. And then it stops here. Thought of red and green thingies because they were kind of radioactive or chaos inspired. Ew, that was... I need to learn to pick up my pen a little more. There we go. I heard the squeaky. I heard the tantalizing squeak of a cookie.
Yeah, me too.
Also, I think I'm gonna finish this piece before 2:30. I am almost done. So, I'll go over. That don't bug me. Okay, hair closed off, I believe. Let's do this. Oh! I didn't finish his mouth. There we go. Yeah, that'll fucking do it. Y'all excited for tomorrow? Because I am. I'm always excited for Tuesdays. And this Wednesday, which is interesting and like, cool as fuck. Very excited. So many things, so much room for activities! Also, I may or may not be just writing stuff, too. I'm getting into writing more. Not that I wasn't writing already, I adore, like, role-playing and stuff, but I mean, like, more with myself. I'm role-playing with myself. That sounds so lame. I'm role-playing with myself, y'all. So many fucking fans! But, I might start selling some stuff. Like the little books. Probably not much. I don't know how long they're gonna be. I'm playing with myself. I'm role-playing with myself. That's just writing a book. I can hear it from here. Desmond, you're just writing. So I decided to do solo roleplay. Desmond, you dumb fuck. I've also started working on the world-building workbooks that I want to do. You know, based off of my World Building Wednesday stuff I do. Once they're done, I can start covering, like, the primer, which is going to be free. And then the rest will probably be a few dollars, depending on what it is. And then when I'm eventually done with every single book, I think I'm going to combine them all for one mega pack. I think that'd be fun. But I have to actually get the primer done first. And when I say primer, I mean it's like one of those, hey, this is what to expect from these. This is, like, it's gonna give you a rundown on, on what the other books will harbor inside. I also tried to figure out how to get a, like, form-fillable PDF to work with it, but I've realized if you're gonna be on a PDF reading this shit, you're probably on a PC or some sort of device, so you can just access a notebook of some sort, whether it be Google Doc, fucking, what's it called? Word, a notepad, you know, like, I feel like you can just pull up a notepad and write alongside the book. Because I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get that shit to work. So. Alright. Let's pull these all up. No! Idiot! Eh. There we go. Alright, let's get started on this guy. So, his colors Oh, they have a little chibi for palettes. Skin is a very pretty color, very pretty, like medium gold. It's very nice. I'm gonna have to turn off my thingy. There we go. Alright, let's do this. What color is his eyes? Like a slate gray? There, that's a very pretty gray. I may push it down just a little so that I can highlight it and make it look a little more sticky outy. Also, let's look at with the wings. Pretty. Let's make it a little higher.
Yeah, please don't.
Nice. Okay. And now we just color the outfit. A lot of it is red, like a pretty wine red, so this is gonna be pretty easy. Oh, I should probably turn this on. Let's desaturate it just a bit. Not that dark. Bleh, gross. Alright, it looks like there's a really pretty gold pattern here. It looks like it's just crisscrossed, but I'm going to add in an actual pattern. I think that'd be fun. Ah, hey man, let me grab the fucking pick a color, damn it. There we go. That's a really pretty color. Alright, let's do this one. Let's do it a little softer. Hold up. And then give it highlights. Yeah. I always procrastinate closing my window because last time I did, I disabled it. Oh no, I feel that. Oh no, the baby. I love little creatures. That's so sad. I hope he is okay. That is the very sad. I'd cry with you, dude. That sucks. Yeah, you just gotta be very slow, I guess, because, like, little creatures. Oh, why is my cookie clicker lagging? Hello? Weird.
Yeah, that's what I just looked up too.
No geckos were squished this time. Okay, good. Keep the geckos safe. You got your Songorf! We want got his Songorf. That's what he's calling Sonic right now, I think. Songorf. I think he's happy about it. I hope so. Now he can run around at the speed of sound.
I'm just here for Shadow the Hedgehog because his card looks so fucking.
Running. Oh, he's just here for Shadow. So he's here for the Edgelord. Got it. Living on the edge of tomorrow. 'Cause you're an Edgelord.
Shut up! No. Oh, you know what? It's a poop farts.
I know how to kiss you real good on the mouth. Leon's crying because I'm picking on him very sweetly. Everyone quick, call him a nerd. He was moving and couldn't reach him, make sure he was okay and nurture him. I looked the next morning, he wasn't on the wall anymore. I thought he escaped a few days later. No, that's sad! It's fucking sad, Cookie. Cupcake, what the fuck? No more dead gecko stories, it makes me sad. Okay, that looks pretty, I think. Living. Unclear what color these should be. I guess I could make them black. They look black in the picture. So fuck it. Black it is. I'm gonna get like a deep dark red. Oh yeah, give Cupcake a hug. Sorry, I still feel really depressed about it. Nah, you're good. This is really sad. I don't like when the little animals get hurt. Animals are babies.
Like I tell them, if they ever made a Monster Hunter and fucking Universal.
If they made a Monster Hunter Magic the Gathering card set, we'd be broke.
Oh no, you're good. I'm just saying if they ever.
There
made
would
a
be
Monster
no
Hunter,
money in this house.
so fucking.
You'd be broke as a joke, babe.
Yeah, I prefer. Yeah, like.
That's pretty.
It's upset because it's like their first crack at something. It looks fucking.
Oh, hold on. He was rescued from my high school's parking lot. Oh, I feel bad about the pet lizard I had. He was rescued. I should have just let him out in my yard. Oh. He wouldn't eat anything except a spider. Oh. Dude didn't want nothing. Ariella telling me sad stories. Oh, here it is. This is what I was trying to do. So that's underneath. I'm going to try and figure out how to do this correctly. No. I guess I could just do it with my... There we go. It's close. Close enough. I will hug anyone who wants one. Leon will definitely give hugs. Leon is a hugging son of a bitch. He hit me on the head. Oh god, I didn't even notice how, like, dark this is. Let me bring it in. It doesn't look dark on this screen, but it looks hella dark on this one. Weird. Look at this hot motherfucker. Babe, you're the reason I have this kind of type. This is your fault. You're the reason I have a type. Don't apologize. I'm just drawing this picture at half chub. Don't worry about it. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Come on. It's... He's just dancing and being cute. Whoa! Yeah. I'm just saying, this just looks like my husband, so I'm just like, pretty man, pet him, love on him, smooch him. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I can see the Leon influence. So, I don't know if he's comfortable with it. Babe, can't let people in on a secret on how you look. She's not answering me. Babe! I said, can I let people in on the secret of how you look? Yeah. So y'all know how, like, my human Sona is a silly little ginger man. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't know if it was intentional or not. Ah, that's fair. This is an OC that Vampire Prince has, and I picked him to draw. I flipped a coin between him and another character. And this is exactly what Leon looks like IRL. He's a big, hot Viking man with long brown hair and pretty gray blue eyes and... Help, I'm literally drawing him. This is just Leon. I am wings and everything? Yeah, he even has a pair of wings because he's part angel. No, not wings. I ate them. You ate the wings! Oh, shit. But it looks almost exactly like him. And I'm like, hey, sir, are you taking, like... Thank you for the sip, Blue Man. Yes, I'm very thirsty. He's even got a beard. Look at that guy. He got hungry and ate those with buffalo sauce. Yeah. How'd you know he likes buffalo sauce? Just start petting him. Whoa, I made the brush too big. Alright. Squeaky. Don't worry, little squeaker. I'll grab you here in a minute. There we go. Look at him. Look at this man.
Red, white, saltboard wipes.
8 more months? What's happening in 8 months? Me wants to hug my goofball, but my goofball's in America. Oh, I'm assuming they'll be showing up. This is basically me, except my hair isn't completely white. Yet. Oh, well, cute. Yet. They went there in March. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think this looks fucking banging. For an internship. Oh, as a chef. Nice. Okay, I get it now. I get it. I do want to do this real quick. Add gradients. Also don't have that particular outfit, but I do have my current model's outfit. Alright, I say I give this guy a cool little background. I might add, like... I might make it a simple sky background. With, like, a remnant of a castle or something. So, let's do this. No, it's not gray enough. There we go. And then let's bring it down to a deeper blue. And then I add a castle. My current model was based on stuff on my throne wish list, and I ended up buying the top for myself. That's cute! 2 days ago was our 5-month anniversary. That's also cute! I love love. Love is adorable. Now, how do I want to do this guy's castle? I'm just drawing random shit, don't mind me. Love is overrated for me, but it is adorable for everyone else. And if anyone breaks anybody's heart of the people I care about, I am biting their ankles. You know what? That's fair. Chew ankles. I have an idea. I'm gonna make this look really cool. You don't even know. Let's try that again. There we go. There we go. It's not doing what I want. Oh, probably because it's not locked. That'll do it. Nope, too dark. Yeah, I'm gonna go Betty bye. Okay, get some sleepies. Go get some fucking mimis. Freeform gradient? What? I don't know how that works, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. But I do know how these work, so I'm just gonna bring them in. Add them as a blend. And fuck it, I'll add some clouds, because why not? Clouds are nice. Let's do some clouds. Wait, does it blend weird when I'm tilted like that? It does. What the fuck? Okay, so this is going to be bottom, this is going to be top. of clouds. And underneath. Nah, I'm not gonna keep that. I'll just do this. No! Oh, because it's not closed. I have to close it. I gotta close it. There we go. Thank you for the sip. Don't mind me. Just drawing windows. Have an appointment with a new provider this week. Hopefully I can get a refill before the end of the next week. Yeah, that'd be really nice actually, yes. I agree with this. Considering I have at most 10 days left. That is spooky. Quack. Quack. Wee one's calling me a quacker, so I have to quack at him. Quack. You gotta quack when you're called a quacker, you know? Grown-ass man. Bitch! Right. Okay. It's not all that, like, fun, detailed, whatever, but it's still, There we go. It's still a castle of some sort. Looking okay. Alright, I'm done. I can save. Anywho, yeah, we're done. We're finished. With that, I think we're gonna call it. We're gonna head on out. And I will see you all tomorrow. I have one more that I might draw and see how I'm feeling. Because I do love drawing. Drawing is one of my favies. And also, I know who I'm raiding. Teehee. Who wants to go see a furry? I mean, you're already looking at one, but you know what I mean. Hi, Steven! so cute. Anyway, y'all wanna go see Himiko? She's pretty cool. She's streaming right now. We could go jump in on her. And she looks like an actual, like, cute little doggo. Go pet her. But I will see you guys later. Toodaloo for now. Teehee. I find it really cute that she still has the drink that I made for her so long ago. Who fucking did it? Lumen! I'm saved! Ow, 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 I'm on the floor.